Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Hey, you pay me, but I'm old, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All this money on me. Yeah, yeah. Cash rules all around me. Yeah, yeah. All this money around me. Yeah, yeah. Cash rules all around me. See the Forbes. I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit brown till I'm flush time. My drip real plush, huh? Internet tea off a blue pill. Can't grip stack of the blue. All right, I think we're good. Oh my goodness, bro. What is happening, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Dude, I was having like connection issues this morning. What's good, chat? Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. I was like having really bad connection issues for some reason. What is good? Now we're here. I think we're good. Hold on. What is happening? Dude. Every time, bro. Every time, dude. Every single time. It's always in the morning. I don't know what it is. It's always in the freaking morning here. What the heck, bro? Are we doing this again? Oh my gosh. Here we go. What is happening, everybody? Welcome back to the channel here at RaffyCollects. Dude, it's been a while, dude. It has absolutely been a while since I've seen you guys. And yeah, it's actually a lot went down over the weekend that we need to catch up on, but I'm glad to be back, glad to be here with you guys. And I'm happy to see you guys. What is going on? Hold on, let me see if I could do this real quick. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Why is it like this, bro? All right, what is happening, everybody? Welcome back. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. I was supposed to stream. If you guys seen, I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I didn't because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had a really bad hangover on Sunday, and but we had a really great weekend, and hopefully you guys did as well. Yura, what is going on? Thank you so much for ringing up for 3 months. Did that work? Dude, no! My stream, no, it doesn't work. No, hold on. Hold on. Let's see, hold on. Let me see real quick. Oh my goodness. We're starting off man Raffy on, oh my gosh, bro. Jesus Christ. Get this motherfucking man out of here, bro. Hold on. Why is my stream deck not working, bro? There it goes. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Dude, Lotion Boy is starting off early. Hold on. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Shout out to Euro for ringing up for 3 months. Dude, you waited that long? You waited that long to go ahead and freaking Lotion Boy out here fucking wilding at fucking 4:30 in the morning, dude. Jesus Christ. 4:30 in the morning. And dude, it's early for this shit, bro. It is way too early. Oh my gosh. 4:23 in the morning, bro. We just freaking started and he's out here wilding already. But anyways. But yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but unfortunately I didn't because I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like I needed this weekend. Like I needed this weekend off. It was great. We went to a party on Saturday, me and the wifey, and obviously it took the kids with us, and then my mom, because it was my niece's 3rd birthday party. And if you guys, shouts Alan for the $2 donation. And if you guys did not know, like if you ever show up to like a Filipino or like a brown person's party, like even mostly for like a birthday party, like a kid's birthday party, that shit that shit turns into like a whole adult party, bro, all the time. All right. And as well, yes, I told you guys I was gonna get my nose piercing. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did get I did get a little stud on my nose, which I think I got. When did I get this? I think I got it Friday. Was it Friday or Saturday morning? No, it was Saturday morning because I didn't stream on Saturday, right? Because Saturday there was what, the Jordan 13s. So I decided, I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna stream on Saturday and just have this entire weekend off. And I was like, you know what, let's just go all out on Saturday, and that's what we did. Did they do the piercing at the party? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. They didn't do the piercing, dude. It was funny because, like, obviously, like, good thing my mom came with us at the party, because, dude, like, oh my gosh, it was so much fun. Like, I told you guys, I haven't drank since the new year. I haven't really drank since the new year, and like, this was much needed. Like, I was in need for a drink. Like, dude, I haven't drank since, yeah, New Year's Eve. That was the last time I drank. And like, dude, I had the longest 2 weeks of my life. And like, mostly with this YouTube, with work and whatnot, I just needed a step back. And this weekend was perfect. It was like really perfect. Had a good time. And like, it was fun because the wifey was drinking and stuff like that. And good thing my mom came with us, because she was the driver. And I was like, hey, yo, like, it was like maybe 2 hours in, and like maybe an hour in the party. And I was like, yo, I need a freaking drink. And I haven't seen a lot of my sister's boyfriends in a while and stuff like that. And I was like, they're like, yo, Raffy, you down to drink, blah, blah. And I was like, yo, sure, whatever. We started drinking, and it was fun. It was a good time. And then I was like, I told my mom, I was like, hey, you need to drive us home. You need to drive us home. And she was like, oh, that's fine. So my mom crashed at the crib as well. So it was cool. It was a good time. Shouts to Brittany for ringing up for 3 months. So the piercing is real. Yeah, of course it's real. What is it supposed to be fake? Supposed to be a fake piercing on my nose? Yes, it's real, Brittany. I appreciate it. No, we don't really drink. I mean, they were drinking tequila. There was like half tequila, and there was obviously half vodka. There was like, what else? There was like, dude, it was everything. For me, I'm like more of a Jameson guy, but I'm not gonna get into too much. But I'm more of a whiskey guy versus like clear, because clear makes me like really, really sleepy. But I could chillax with whiskey all night, dude. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Shouts to Complex for ringing up for 3 months. Early streams always hit different. Of course, it really does, man. It really does. And it's been a while since I've seen you guys, man. It's honestly been a while since I've seen you guys. And like, just catching up on some stuff. Had a great weekend. I want to show you guys something, though. I do want to show you guys. I got a crazy deal on some shoes, though. I had a crazy deal on some shoes. But good thing, like, the thing is about, like, when you go out to parties and like when you start like drinking with your friends and your family, like, the number one thing that you want to do is to make sure you eat. Okay, you want to make sure you eat as much food, because if you guys go to any like brown person party or like a family like get together or whatnot, they always have food, mostly like at a Filipino function, bro. If you ever been at a Filipino party, bro, like, it's always lit, bro. It's always food. There's always good vibes and stuff like that. But the number one thing is there's always a lot of freaking food, bro. That is the number one thing, is that there's always freaking food. And let me tell you guys something, dude. I didn't eat all day that day, and like, I made sure I had like 2 to 3 plates before I started drinking, always. And you know what I did? I had 2 to 3 plates. And you know what the wifey didn't do? She didn't eat much. And guess what she did? she freaking got pretty lit pretty quick. So, but it was a good time. It was honestly a really, really good time. This whole weekend, I couldn't complain. Sunday was a drag. Just because you guys already know, Sundays is for family days. So I try not to stream too much or do anything when it comes to content. I was planning to go stream. I know there's a lot of you guys waiting for the stream, but I end up literally like canceling it last minute. Chocolate meat, yes, there was chocolate meat there, dude. Yes, absolutely, there was, but I didn't eat any of it. But it was honestly fun. I couldn't complain. But Sunday was mostly for family day. Got to spend time a lot with my kids and stuff like that. But now we're back, man. Now we're back. New week. I'm excited for this drop. Well, we have Yeezy 350 V2s, the bone colorway. And then we also have the Wave Runners tomorrow. So we have back-to-back releases. Actually, it was like back-to-back releases when it comes to Yeezy releases, right? Because we had the Satflower. And then we have the 350 V2, and then tomorrow we have the Wave Runners, right? So first thing is first. Hopefully you guys were able to cop the 13s. I know some of you guys, a lot of you guys passed on the 13s on Saturday. I don't know what else released on Saturday. I believe Air Maxes. I don't know where the Air Maxes dropped on Saturday, but I heard Saturday was a pretty chill day. Nothing too crazy happened. No surprise drops happened either. So it was obviously one of those just, normal sneakers drops and then call it a day. If you went for it, congratulations. I heard it was an easy cop. When I woke up, I think sizes 9 and a size 8 was still available. Eventually it was sold out. But other than that, I heard it was a really, really chill Saturday. But if you guys were able to cop, you are congratulations, man. You were supposed to be an easy cop. Yeah, my JD and Fox. What? Raffy, is it safe to buy from StockX? Yeah, it's safe to buy to StockX. I mean, I've bought from StockX a couple times, but I had issues with StockX in the past, but I think we're good. I copped the Cardinal 3s on Champs at 1 a.m. Saturday morning. There you go, G-Face. But can I get a good morning real quick? Can I show some love to the chat? I know we kind of just started a little early. I want to show you guys a couple pickups that I did pick up over the weekend, which was yesterday. And I had a really, really great deal off these sneakers. And I wouldn't consider this me paying resale just because I got 2 pairs of sneakers for a really good price. I didn't pay resale. And you guys would understand once I kind of discuss how much I got for the shoe. But what's up, Antonio? Shouts to all my mods in the building, by the way. Thank you guys so much for waking up and dealing with the BS this morning. G-Face in the building, Complex, Antonio, Stretch Kicks, Brittany, Influence, what's good? Axel in the building, what up? Kickback, Kicks in the building. OZ, is it Key, K86, Brittany in the building, Jake B, good morning. Tyzy, is it? I don't know how you say your name. Gosh, yeah. Kicks, hopefully your kicks aren't fake. They're not fake, trust me. Cushy Souls, what up? Nolan in the building. G-Face, Kia, appreciate you guys pulling up as always. BJ in the building. Rahus, man. Rahus is early, bro. I think I did a good job yesterday. Yes, sir. We are Oven in the building. Krusty in the building. What's good? It's Trouble. Romy P. I'm at work already, so no biggie. There you go. It's like 7:30 Eastern time. C. Marie in the building. Astro, Marshall, another Discord invite, please. I got you, bro. Give me a second, man. I don't share the Discord link till the end of the stream. Tom, what up? Shush, man. Henry, Shimdy. Is that how do you say Snimdy? What up, man? What's up? Gray AK in the building. Nah B in the building. B Ross 1 in the building. Stretch Kicks. Make sure you guys run it up. Smash that like button on the way in. I greatly appreciate you guys coming in. Young Bills, C Show in the building. What up, man? Appreciate it. Like I said, Joey in the building. Healer in the building. Joe, Sean, Scene Lover. But let's go ahead and get into the quick pickups. But actually, before we get into that, dude, what I've noticed, chat, like this entire weekend. All right, this entire weekend, guess what I've noticed? I've noticed so many of you guys cop the Rebellionaires. I don't know what it is, but it just seems like everybody was getting Rebellionaires. So my local, was it Bait? Is it Bape? I think we got Bait Store released on Saturday, and they posted around like 6 in the morning. But once you found out, it was already clipped because there was already people camping out at like 4:30 in the morning at Bait Seattle. And I think that was Saturday morning. So all the locations of Bait, what got them, like San Francisco, San Diego, I believe has a Bait out there. Seattle has a Bait, and there's a couple other locations that do. And there were so many boutiques over the weekend that was doing first come, first serve for the Rebellionaires. It was insane, bro. I don't know how many Rebellions are out there, bro. Anybody got a 12 in the retail and the Rebellionaires? For real, it's crazy how many people secured like the Rebellionaires. I mean, God, geez, New York Dad got like 5 pairs. He got the entire stock of the Rebellionaires. Like, it was crazy. I watched so many vlogs over the weekend of people picking up their pairs. It was crazy. I mean, like, the question is, like, will they ever like drop them on Sneakers app? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I still believe they could, but at the end of the day, I really don't get why Nike made this only exclusively for like boutique stores. I really didn't understand that. I don't know why they couldn't do like a small normal drop on the Sneakers app. I really don't know. But for some reason, my entire feed on Saturday was a bunch of Rebellionaires, like Jordan 1 Rebellionaires everywhere, which was cool, which was nice that they made it available for people to cop. I get it. They wanted to make this release a little different, but I just don't understand why they made it like just boutiques only. I don't understand that. But granted, Canada and overseas, they got them on the Sneakers app, but I don't understand why they couldn't drop it on our Sneakers app. I don't know. I want to raffle for the Rebellionaires in NYC this weekend. Thankfully, I got them there early. Even though you picked your size on the raffle, it wasn't guaranteed when you got there. Okay. So I know Bait Seattle, they did first come, first serve. Exactly. Backdoor specials, man. Just a higher chance of them backdooring the pairs. But at the same time, like a lot of these boutique stores got like hundreds of pairs. They made this shoe a Mission Impossible shoe. You had to do the footwork. Exactly. You literally had to do the footwork. If you really wanted the shoe, you had to do the footwork. But the thing is, there was like other cities that didn't even get them. There's like a lot of sneakerheads in like smaller cities that couldn't even get them. That they didn't even have any stores in their state that got them. You know what I mean? Like there was actually just one store, maybe 2 stores in Seattle that got the shoe. I believe Likelihood got them, but they did a raffle. And then as well as Bait Seattle, they did first come, first serve. But there's states out there that didn't like no stores touched this shoe. So, I mean, there's probably a lot and tons of sneakerheads in different states that are probably wondering why the hell they can't get their hands on this Rebellionaire. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. But the thing is, like, I just still don't understand why they didn't make this like Sneakers app drop. At least one small drop. I mean, granted, maybe there would be like 10,000 pairs released on the Sneakers app, but still, I don't know. It's unfortunately it sucks for like some cities and some states that got 0 pairs. Exactly. Oklahoma got 0 pairs. Roscoe said his area didn't get them. See, that's crazy. It's just crazy. Air Max Day Concepts 3rd pair drops on Saturday. Does it really? I'm not a big fan of the last pair of the Air Maxes. We'll be live for it, but I feel like this one probably has to be probably the worst colorway out of the 3. And that's just my personal opinion. Nike likes to disappoint us. I mean, I do understand this. Like, yes, they didn't drop it on the Sneakers app. I still don't understand why they didn't, but I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I still believe they will, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Traded my 10.5 Rebellionaires for Oreos. There we go. What up, Dead Shutter? What's Gucci, my guy? I'm on Cleveland, and I don't think we had any store here. Really? Jeez. Raffy, oh my gosh. Here he comes again. Here it comes. Lotion Boy is just on one, man. Lotion Boy is on one, man. Jesus Christ. You waited 5 minutes, bro. That's the thing. You waited 5 minutes to like comment on the stream. Like, that is insane, bro. You obviously need some help. And even though I got this nose piercing, bro, I'm still clapping your mom's cheeks, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm still clapping your mom's cheeks, man. For real, for real. Lotion Boy is on one, bro. He's in full effect, bro. But I don't know what you mean, bro. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But let's go ahead and get into these unboxings that we got here. Shout outs to the homie that gave me this absolutely great deal on these two shoes, bruh. For real, man. It's freaking what, 4:39 in the fucking morning. Holy freaking shit, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. He's holding his daddy's pocket and I'm clapping your mom's cheeks. And at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. But make sure you guys run it up real quick if you guys don't mind smashing that like button. And you guys are wondering why I'm up early. I mean, we're up early, chat. And I don't know, is anyone even going for these Yeezys this morning? Anybody going for these Yeezys this morning? Give me a second. Is anybody going for these Yeezys this morning? Please let me know, because I'm actually really, really curious. Because I feel like everybody is dead ass waiting for the what's it called? Is waiting for these Wave Runners to drop. I think Wave Runners is a shoe that everyone is looking forward to. But I'm not sure if anyone's going for this shoe. What is it? $230? $230, bruh. $230 for the 350 V2s. And then we have $300 tomorrow for the Wave Runners, dude. Is DSG dropping? I don't think they're dropping, dude. I know, like, Wave Runners, they're dropping Wave Runners in selected boutique stores. I'm going to assume Undefeated might possibly drop these Wave Runners. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they might have done a raffle for men's, but I think Wave Runners are dropping at 5 in the morning tomorrow on Undefeated. But I think it might just be infants and preschool. What up, Too Lit Crew, for the $2 donation. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But I think, but the thing is with the 350 V2s, I think this is only what, men's and selected sizing for this shoe. I don't know. I think I might skip on these 350 V2s. I'm not really pressed on all white Yeezys. Plus, I'm getting my, I should be purchasing my pair of the Oreos either today or tomorrow, because one of the homies hit for me on Yeezy Supply and he hit for me for retail. So shout outs to the homie Kevin. I'm not sure if he's in the building because I know he's always watching the stream. So I do appreciate that. If anyone can help me out with the Halloween dunks, gonna need a size 12 if you're not gonna go for them. Yeah, dude, I did see that, bro. 2 shoes got loaded up on the sneakers app. Let's actually talk about that. Actually, we'll talk about that a little bit later, but I'm really confused on that one. But let's go ahead and get into the sneaker once again. I want to give a huge shout outs to the homie, Jose. He used to be a huge sneakerhead. He used to buy a lot of sneakers and trade a lot of sneakers with me. But once again, we did get 2 pairs of Jordan 1s. And let me tell you guys something. All right. My homie, the homie Jose, needed quick cash. He was in need for a quick buck. And I said, cool. He was like, hey, Raph, I got a bunch of shoes that I'm trying to sell just because I need the money right now. I said, sure, cool. What do you have? He had, before he sold me these, he had Yeezy 350 V2s, Zebras. What up, Stefan, for the 2? What's good? Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. He had 350 V2 Zebras. He was trying to sell it for 180. They were pretty worn. I think it was the 2017 pair, I believe. They were pretty worn. So I ended up skipping on that, but he was selling them for 180. He was selling some dunks for like $70. I wish I ended up picking up. It was like a dunk colorway I haven't seen in a long time, or I haven't seen at all. I don't know what it was called, but he was selling it for $70. I think it was a woman's dunk. I wasn't really a fan of the colorway, so I ended up skipping on it. I think it was worn a couple of times. And then I believe that was it. And then he had these two Jordan 1s. And then he ended up selling, he tried to sell me some Supreme tees, which I wasn't really interested in. But at the end of the day, I feel like I got a really good deal on this. And before I show you guys these shoes, I got these shoes, these two Jordan 1s for $210. Listen to this, chat. Two of these shoes for $210. If you guys follow me on IG, you guys should have known what it was. $210. I wouldn't say I paid resale on these shoes. That's why you guys were probably confused. Like, yo, Raff, you paid resale. No, dude. I wouldn't consider me paying 2 pairs of Jordan 1s for $210 considered as paying resale. I think it was an absolute steal. All right, let's look at the first one real quick. Let's look at this first one. Dead stock Air Jordan 1 Fusion Reds. I know a lot of people weren't a fan of this. All right, size 8.5 dead stock. All right, Fusion Reds. I believe, like, even when I looked at StockX, these were going for under retail, bro. If you guys haven't seen how much these shoes are going for, but these Jordan 1 Fusion Reds are going for under freaking retail, bro. Retail. I think this was what? I think this is going for like 163. 163 right now for a size 8.5, which is crazy because what? This retails at 175. So I really couldn't go wrong with this shoe. I mean, if I got it for a deal, I didn't really want to buy it, but the thing is, I couldn't pass on these, man. No, these are good. These are absolutely good. These are absolutely 100% legit. So as you guys can see, the Air Jordan 1 Fusion Reds, the leather quality on this shoe is great, but it's crazy how much these are going for. These are not going for anything, bro. These are not going for anything. So, I mean, I basically got this shoe for like free. So I got that one. And the second one, you guys couldn't believe it, bro. Do a custom on them. Yeah, I mean, if you guys need it for a steal, bro, I got you. I was trying to sell it to someone for $130. And the second pair is a used pair, worn 3 times, of the Air Jordan 1. What is this? The Blue Royals? Royal Blue? What are these called? Blue Toes? I don't know what these are called, right? So this was the reason why I bought the deal. Like, one of the homies needed a quick buck, so I was like, yo, bro, I got you, man. $210 for the Air Jordan 1, I believe Royal Toes, and then we got the Fusion Reds as well. So we got both of these shoes for $210. Like, you telling me you guys wouldn't pass on this deal? Fusion Reds, dude. I feel like freaking what was his name on TikTok? I feel like freaking Soul Resell for a second, finessing people out here, dude. I'm like, dude, I could not pass on the deal, man. 2 pairs of Jordan 1s for $210. That's like outlet prices. Like, you're telling me like you guys wouldn't pass, like you guys would like pass on a price like that, like for a shoe that doesn't really go for much. But this was the ticket right here. Is this Air Jordan 1 Royal Toe, dude? Super clean. This was already sold, by the way. These are absolutely sold, by the way. And he left these ones. He left this. He left his shoe trees. So I don't know if the homie Jose still wants it. Like, they're in really good condition. Like, you guys could see, 100% legit. I looked at these, and I know he wouldn't scam me like that. I know he doesn't, buy reps and stuff like that. I believe he hit on release date as well. But that's what he said. But I mean, he showed receipts and whatnot. But I mean, like I said, they look great just by looking at the shoe. I did use Check app, guys, just in case, and they passed. So I mean, these shoes are good. I don't really try to use Check, but at the end of the day, sometimes you got to use it. But really can't go wrong with this shoe, man. You should have kept them, man. It wasn't my size. These are both at size 8.5. These are both the size 8.5. I literally sold these for 200. I believe, what did I sell these for? $240. That's how much I sold these for. And these got scooped up really quick. Once I posted this on IG, everybody, a lot of you guys were hitting me up like crazy for this shoe. So at the end of the day, we got a really good deal, both in a great condition. Still comes with the extra lace bag, came with blue once again. But Super nice, man. You really can't go wrong with this shoe, man. But I wish it was, if it was a size 8, I would have considered keeping them. But since it wasn't my size, that was the one reason why I didn't keep them. But when did these release? When did these release, chat? Let me know. When did these release? 2000, I don't know when. 2019, I believe. 2019, I believe these dropped. But I don't remember. Royal Toes, right? And I think the Core Purple 2.0s dropped the same year as well. I think this was 2019. I'm not 100% guaranteed on this one. Hey guys, can someone please retail assist me on the Yeezy 350 V2 Bones? I'm trying to enter everywhere and ADIDAS confirm. Hey Tom, you gotta understand, man. There's a lot of people probably going after this shoe because this is literally the only places that you could possibly get these Yeezys are either confirmed app or Yeezy supply. So it's honestly slim picking. 2020. I mean, I could check the inside. That's absolutely true. 2020. I mean, I can see the production date. I'm not sure what the production date's on here. Jesus Christ, man. These production date 12/04/19 to 1/14/20. So 2020 it released. Was it the COVID cop? Was it really? Dude, it's been that long, dude. Holy crap. Dude, like I said, at the end of the day, I got a really good price. Couldn't pass on these. Royal Toes, these are already sold. So please do not DM me about how much these are. Because I know a lot of you guys DM'd me yesterday. Do you always wear a nose ring or is that new? No, this is new. This is absolutely new. 41K pairs on the Bones. Like I said, I'm skipping on these shoes. I'm not going too crazy over the Yeezys. But if you guys are interested, anybody is a size 8.5. Once again, if anyone is a size 8.5, please feel free to hit me up. All right. Feel free to hit me up because I am going to be selling these Jordan 1s. I don't really need them. I'll sell it to you guys for a steal. Once again, I basically got this shoe for free. So if you guys need this for like 130, 120, I got you guys. Size 8.5, Jordan 1 Fusion Reds. You really can't go wrong with a Jordan 1 under retail dead stock for under freaking retail. So if anyone needs this in a size 8.5 for 130, 120, hit me up on IG, all right? My IG is actually at RaffyCollects. So just hit me up. Let's see. Did you enter the confirmed app for home? What? Did you enter confirmed app for home? What do you mean? Raffy is gonna be a busy week in the sneakers app. Dude, so the sneakers app, let's look at releases because I didn't really look into what's gonna be dropping this week, right? I haven't really been looking or paid attention to what's dropping on the sneakers app, nor on what's gonna be going down this week. I know Air Max Day is this week, right? I think Air Max Day is this week. Give me a second. Let me bring this down real quick. Air Max Day is this week. And then we got Wave Runners on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Why am I like... Okay, there he goes. So let's go ahead and get into it real quick. Because like I said, today we have the 350 V2 Bones. Tomorrow we have Wave Runners, including the Jordan 6s tomorrow. I did mention about this with you guys that I think we're going to see a lot of miscellaneous drops this week when it comes to dunks. Okay, I feel like we're going to see more dunk restocks this week on the Nike app. It's happened the last couple weeks. So I would not be surprised if Nike throws us with a surprise. Okay, we've been seeing so many different dunk restocks in the last couple weeks. So I will not be surprised if they throw us with another curveball, whether if it's on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or sometime this week, right? Once again, starting off today, we have the 350 V2 Bones. Nothing dropping on the sneakers app, nor on the Nike app. Tomorrow, we have the Jordan 6s, including with the Wave Runners and a bunch of miscellaneous drops. Going through this week, it's pretty freaking stacked, if you ask me. The 24th is pretty, 24th, what, 23rd? I don't think anything's dropping on the 23rd. We could see some random drops on the 23rd, but other than that, it looks like Wednesday should be an off day. 24th, we have the dunks. Okay, this should be a really decent stream because I know a lot of you guys are a big fan of these dunks right here. I'm excited. All right, I'm excited for this one. This one right here is a must cop. It's just kind of unfortunate that it's only dropping them in only in woman sizing, right? Woman sizing, they're just dropping them. Missed the random JD restocks. I do not blame you. I missed them too. Don't worry, Kia. I missed them too. So this one should be decent. $110 for some dunks. Nike B restocking Panda dunks for spring and summer. Yes. Okay. I did mention this on Discord. Panda, and I at everybody. If you guys seen that ping, I think, or not I think, but there should be a Panda restock. I'm not sure when, but that should be coming up very soon. A Panda restock. Okay, a Panda restock should be coming soon. I don't know when, but it should be soon. Okay, and that will most likely be dropping on the Nike app. Okay, just an FYI, keep an eye out on that. I don't think they'll have a set release, but I know a lot of people will tend to find out a day before or a day of if that's going to be dropping, because there is going to be another wave of some Panda dunks. I feel like dunks are an easy make for Nike. That's their bread and butter, is Nike Dunk Lows. I feel like that's their best seller in the last 2 years, is Nike Dunk Lows. It's easy to make, it's cheap material, and they know it will sell, right? For this year, I've hit on 3 Pandas already, and I don't know how. I hit on 3 Nike Dunk Low Pandas. I know, actually, yeah, 3. I hit on JD Sports restock. I hit on Nike, and I think I hit on one more restock on some Pandas this year. So it's been a good year so far when it comes to copping Pandas, and I'm actually excited to cop more Pandas if they end up restocking this year. And it's crazy because I've seen it's still difficult to hit on Pandas, right? Pandas are still difficult to hit, and I understand that, but I mean, that's just the same thing, bro. It's so hard for me to hit on the Confirmed app, but it's easy for me to hit on the Nike app. I've been on fire on the Nike app. I feel like I've been hitting on every single dunk restock on the Nike app, whether if it's on like grade school or a woman's dunk or a men's dunk. I've been hitting on all the freaking releases on Nike Dunk, on the Nike app, which is cool. Nike says they were gonna restock Pandas every quarter. I'm not sure if they said that. If they did, I mean, it makes sense. But we're gonna see another Nike Dunk Panda restock very soon. That's all I gotta say. That was one reason why I posted it on Discord. A lot of people were asking, where is it? Is Pandas dropping? Is Pandas dropping? Pandas are dropping soon. Nike Panda Dunk, been on fire. We're going to see a lot of Dunk Lows this summer. Absolutely. And I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I think after when they release the vintage Dunks greens, they're going to come out with the navy blues because we did see a shock drop on the Nike app for the vintage navy blue. That's why I was really surprised that we saw the vintage greens on the sneakers app, because it was crazy, because a couple days before they loaded up the Nike Dunk Low vintage greens, I was just telling you guys that I was literally just saying how like Nike was going to swap over to just dropping all the dunks. Every dunk release was going to be on the Nike app. I need one for the personal. Size 12, Raffy, please help your boy out. I'll try, man. But the thing is, I'm trying to get a double up on these Nike Dunk Lows Pandas. I kind of regret selling my size 8 because I wish I kept them, because I've been wearing a lot of my Pandas heavy as of late. So I need a double up on this shoe just to have. Smash that like button, and good luck to you guys. Gonna need it. Yes, shout out to Soul. Appreciate it for the luck. Thank you so much. Appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm in need for a second pair of those Pandas. I regret selling my pair, but it is what it is. But I do need these vintage greens for sure. Vintage greens, I believe, dropping on Thursday, right? Thursday, and then we have Friday. Friday, the Air Jordan 3 Muslin. I feel like this one right here is a shoe that, I don't know. I feel like this is a love and hate shoe right now. Like, there's a lot of people that love this shoe, and there's a lot of people that don't like this shoe. But there's one thing that I do not understand, okay? This is one thing that I do not understand. Why is everyone comparing this Jordan 3 to the Alma Mater? That is one thing I'm not understanding. Everybody and their mamas are comparing this shoe to the Alma Mater. And this shoe is nothing close to the Alma Mater. Nothing close to the Alma Mater Jordan 3. I still don't understand that. One thing, this shoe is canvas. I think Nike and Jordan Brand messed up on this shoe right here. They messed up on this shoe. I don't know what the hell they were thinking of adding freaking canvas to the shoe. When was the last time? Did they ever put a canvas on the sneaker, on the shoe? If they just added, your generic like elephant print and then just regular tumbled leather on this sneaker, it would have been perfect, bro. Just because the gray LOL, dude, this looks nothing like an Air Jordan 3 Alma Mater. But it's a nice, great spring and summer shoe. But I feel like if they put tumbled leather and elephant print, they didn't even need to add elephant print. If it was just tumbled leather, it would have been perfect. Color blocking with the 10 gray and the bone eyelets. Red throws it off for sure. I think the red kind of throws it off. But I mean, it's still a nice shoe. But I just wish they just added the tumbled leather and then maybe the elephant print. It would have been fire. Absolutely fire. I just can't do canvas. That's the thing. I just don't like the canvas look. I feel like this shoe is gonna run a little. I feel like this shoe is gonna run a little small. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Imagine getting dirt on the canvas, RIP. Yeah, this is a shoe that you might have to put like water repellent spray or like you know what I mean? Like the Crep Protect. I think this is definitely one of the shoes that you might need that protection on, because this shoe will definitely get ruined if you get this shit dirty. Like I'm pretty sure canvas is a little bit easier to clean versus what? Versus like what would it be easier? Suede nubuck or easy to clean in canvas? I think it would be easier to clean on canvas, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not 100% sure. I just feel like it'd be a little bit more easier to clean if it was canvas versus suede and nubuck. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Let me pull this up real quick. Here, give me a second, chat. Looks like sporty material. Canvas is meant to be painted. I guess so. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's canvas gonna get it dirty. I mean, it's a spring and summer shoe. Hopefully you guys are smart enough not to wear this in the rain. But I mean, still, you could still get your shoes dirty. When it's freaking sunny outside. So it is what it is. That's what I thought. I think you're supposed to customize this one. I mean, what would you customize this shoe on? I don't know. I wouldn't paint canvas, honestly. That's just my personal opinion. Canvas is almost uncleanable. I like that word, uncleanable. Let's see. How about distress? I don't think they have a second material underneath the shoe. Like, you know how you have the distress material underneath, like you have like a second layer underneath? I don't think there is. I don't think there is on this shoe. I really don't. Made for customizer. I guess I would be actually curious what they would be customizing this shoe to, you know? That's what gets me scared of wearing my Cells Off-White 5s. That material is dead after it's dirty. Well, I have the Off-White 5s, the all black colorway, but I mean, obviously if it gets dirty, you're not going to really realize it, right? You're not going to really realize what, on the shoe. I'm going to rock them because at the end of the day, it's a shoe. Yeah, big facts. It's a nice shoe, but I just not a big fan of canvas. But let's move on to the next shoe. How do you guys feel about this Air Max? I know they revealed a bunch of the Air Maxes releasing on Air Max Day. But how do you guys feel about these Air Maxes? When is Air Max Day? This Saturday? Air Max Day is this Saturday. I feel like this shoe is really, really clean. I don't have any Air Maxes in my collection, but this shoe right here is really, really clean. How do you guys feel about these Air Maxes? I think they're coming out with like a white colorway. There's this blue colorway, and there's like one more colorway that are coming out. But other than that, like, how do you guys feel about it? What time is the Bones drop? On Yeezy Supply, it's going to be dropping in 1 hour. Yeezy Supply in 1 hour, and then we have the confirmed app at 8 a.m. PST. Them Air Maxes, they are fire. They're crispy. 326. Yep, 326, which is what, this Saturday? Whoops, this Saturday? Yep, this Saturday. The Air Max looks comfy. Fire off-white Air Maxes. I don't need another blue shoe. I got tons of blue shoes. Trust me. I got tons of blue shoes. Don't worry. I got tons of blue shoes. Trust. The blueprint is absolutely fire. Yeah, this is a nice sneaker. I feel like a lot of people are definitely going to go after this Saturday. I like the concept of what they got going on during Air Max Day. And you know what someone said to me, like on DMs on IG? Someone's like, "Yo, Raffy, like, do you think these Air Max Travis Scotts are going to drop this Saturday?" I was like, I don't think so. I don't think they are. I mean, there's so many rumors. I mean, that the Travis Scotts are supposedly going to be dropping this year. I think they are. I think Travis's are absolutely dropping this year. I don't think they're gonna stop doing them. I think they're gonna still gonna keep continuing on making it Travis Scott sneakers. I know it is what it is. I know it is a tough situation for Travis, but in Nike's end, I absolutely still think they're gonna still drop Travis Scott's. So I don't think they're gonna drop the Air Maxes this Saturday. I know some people were like saying, "Oh, there could be a possibility, there could be a shock drop," but I don't think they'll release it that way. Honestly, I don't think they will. And that's just my personal opinion. I want them Travis Air Max ones. Yeah, they're nice. They're absolutely nice. I like the brown colorway. I mean, they're supposed to drop what, 4 or 5 different colorways on these Air Max Travis Scotts. But in my personal opinion, I think out of all the colorways, I think the brown colorway is my favorite one. I can't rock Air Maxes. I love them, but I don't like how they look on me. I feel it, bro. Like Air Max 95s look good on me. Like, but when I had those Air Max ones, I forgot what the collab was when they dropped last year, but it just didn't look good on my feet, honestly. Some Air Maxes look good on my feet, some don't, but at the end of the day, I feel like the Air Max 90s or Air Max 95s are my favorite Air Maxes out of all the Air Maxes that dropped this year, or like this year or last year. I can't rock Air Maxes. I love them, but they don't look good on my feet. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. We'll see how this drop looks like. I'm sure they'll have the concepts. You guys said concepts are dropping this Saturday, right? Concepts are dropping this Saturday, the very last colorway, which me personally, I feel like that it's probably the worst colorway. I wish they dropped the what's it called? The brown colorway. I feel like that should have been the last colorway. Yes, thank you, Brittany. The Pata. Like when I end up copying the blue colorway in the Patas. And just didn't look good on my feet. I don't know what it was. It just looked super narrow. I feel like I was putting the the waffles, what was those called? The waffles, the vapor waffles. That's how I feel when I put on the Air Max ones. It feels like I'm putting on the vapor waffles on my feet. That's the reason why I didn't like them. Let's see. What up? Once over. What's good? What's good, my boy? How you doing? Yo, Pete, why'd you hide him, bro? Why'd you hide him? Once over, why'd you hide him, bro? He's a member here on the channel. Why would you hide him? Hold on. Yeah, why'd you hide him? Why'd you do that? He didn't say anything bad. He was hidden by Pete the Greek. Why'd you hide him? We copped those patas on the site super early that day. That was a good stream. Absolutely. I think we hit on the Pata website. Yeah, we did. We hit on the Pata website. Yeah, we absolutely did. Let's see. Yo, P, why you removed? Yeah, P be pressing buttons, bro. I think he's just now waking up. He's absolutely just waking up. I don't even think he realized he did that. He be ready? I don't know what the hell he is. All right, so let's get into this. All right. Air Jordan 1. Hold on. Not like excuse me. April 1st. April 1st. How do you guys feel about the April 1st? Do you guys think this is a joke? Okay, if you guys look at the April 1st release, we have dunks and we have the Halloween dunks and we have the Air Force One purple skeletons. Like, how are you guys feeling about this April 1st? Like, obviously April 1st, everyone thinks about April 1st. We think of what? April Fools, right? April Fools. But I'm not understanding why they are releasing these which is cool, right? Which is cool that we're getting some dunk lows, Halloweens. But I'm still not understanding this shoe. Like, why would they release it? What's freaking April? What? We're like April, May, June, July, August, September. We're like 6 months early for Halloween, but a little bit, 4 or 5 months late at the same time. I don't know. I mean, I get cool. I get it, late shipments, but man, this is super late. I'm actually real excited though. I want these for the personal. I'm definitely going to be going after this for the personal. I want to complete the whole Halloween pack, if that makes sense. I want to complete the whole the Halloween pack because I have the mummies, right? I have the mummies. Now I kind of want these. I heard the material on these shoes are really, really bad though. Like, I get that they're like they glow in the dark, but I heard that the material on these are really bad. I'm ready for April 2nd. The Georgetowns are a must cop, beautiful in person. Really? So I'm hearing mixed feelings about this Air Jordan 1 high 85s. I'm hearing a lot of mixed feelings about this shoe. And I've seen a review on the sneaker already. Like, if you guys already seen the shoe in hand, how do you guys like the material? That's the question. How's the material on this Jordan 1? How do you guys feel about it? Let me know. Because I heard the material is really, really cheap. Like, it has that, obviously, that 85 cut. But how do you guys feel about it? Like, I'm actually curious of how you guys feel about this shoe. The shoe is really, really clean. I'm definitely going after it. Obviously, we have like that the cream look to it. I don't know if stock is going to be high, but I mean, this is nice. Please put red laces in your mummies. I don't really like the red laces, bro. I don't think that would look good with the mummies. Really? Red laces? Looks a little stiff. Georgetown is a must cop. Yeah, it is definitely a must cop. I feel like a lot of people is definitely going to be a must cop. Are the Georgetowns having a Foot Locker release? I'm not sure. I think we'll find out the week of. Once we get the release date, or once we gets close to the release date, I'm almost 100% sure we'll most likely find out a little bit more details once the release gets closer. It's a stiff leather, but doesn't mean cheap. It's actually better leather than the pre-treated tumbled. Okay. I mean, I want to see this in hand. I want to see them in hand. They look stiff, right? They look stiff. I saw like a video of Sneak City. I saw a video of theirs, and like they saw them in hand out in San Diego when they went to Kobe swap meet. And the shoe looks pretty stiff, in my personal opinion, but it's still a nice sneaker. It's still a very, very nice sneaker. I'm going to win my Georgetown in a raffle. Got 2 slots. There you go. I mean, I'm wondering if the Finish Line in JD Sports, I'm wondering if they're going to make this pretty available for everybody to purchase. I'm really hoping like Finish Line and JD Sports get some, then they might most likely will do like an EA type deal, most likely. But we'll see what happens on this release. And we'll see, chat. Only one that matters is the Chicago's this winter. Dude, that's going to be a crazy release. When the Chicago's drop, that's going to be a crazy release. You don't want to skip out on the Georgetowns. I'm going to skip. I was going to skip at first, and they're beautiful in hand. Wow, see, Marie, how'd you see them in hand? Did you go to like a sneaker event? Because a lot of people at sneaker events got them. What do you think about those, Raffy? They're nice. They're a nice sneaker. I'm definitely going to go after this shoe. Um, let's see. So everyone's saying they stiff, but you still don't know. Yeah, they look stiff, bro. You can see in pictures they look stiff, but you don't know because you haven't seen them in hand. It's common sense, bro. If you look at pictures like this, you first look at pictures like this. It looks stiff, but you don't know until you see them in hand. Chicago's gonna be crazy. Yeah, obviously Chicago's are gonna have the same cut, just like the Georgetowns. But regardless, I don't think anyone's going after the Chicago's for the material. They're just going after it because it's the Chicago one. Like, if anyone says the Chicago one is an ugly shoe, like they must not be a sneakerhead, because Chicago's is a must cop regardless what the material looks like. It's a must cop. It's not in the winter. It's gonna be October 29th, so spooky season in the Jordan. Dude, the fact that they're dropping them a couple days before Halloween even makes it even more hype. I saw them at a sneaker boutique in Tampa while I was in vacation. There you go. They wanted 600 for them. Dude, $600. Yeah, big pass for me. Shouts to Frosty for the $2 donation. What up, Frosty? Thank you so much for the 2. He says, yo, what up? What's good, Frosty? Let's see. They for sure cap. LOL, it's a must cop. Oh, for sure, bro. Chicago's is a must cop, man. Chicago's are absolutely gonna be a must cop. Well, we got 45 minutes, chat. We got 45 minutes to the drop. If you guys don't mind smashing that like button, let's get to 200 likes. We have about almost 500 people in the building, so I appreciate you guys tapping in here at the stream here at RaffyCollects. But if you guys don't mind smashing that like button, I greatly appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys are either at work, heading to school, getting ready for work. Shout out to all my West Coast people because it's only 5 in the morning. So I know a lot of you guys are ready to start off the week. Honestly, I don't want to go to work, bro. I really don't. Absolutely don't. Like, this weekend was perfect. I mean, I did a lot of things this weekend. I went grocery shopping this weekend. That is one thing that I really don't like doing, but we did go grocery shopping this weekend, so I'm stacked on some snacks. What's different on the 2020 Chicago? I'm not sure what's the difference, my friend. Probably most likely the cut of the shoe. But at the end of the day, I can't really give you that comparison because I haven't seen the shoe in hand. Any shock drops this morning? Not that I know of. We'll see what happens. We're kind of playing it out by ear. We'll see if anything else drops. But as of right now, it's just the Yeezy 350 V2 Bones on Yeezy Supply. But you guys already know how that goes, man. Yeezy Supply, and then we have Wave Runners tomorrow. But this is the ticket tomorrow. Wave Runners right here is going to be a crazy drop. I hate when the weekend is so fire. You don't want to come back to work, dude. You're telling me, dude. I don't want to go back to work, bro. I really don't. Today was like, this entire weekend was perfect. I got 2 more days of work and 2 days off. Birthday weekend and SneakerCon. There you go, influence. Yeah, what SneakerCon was it? San Jose or no? San Antonio. San Antonio. That's what it is. San Antonio, right? San Antonio. Raffy, you going for the bones? I'm gonna try for them. I'm definitely gonna be trying for them. My dunks from Dead Shutter is out for delivery. So excited. Oh, he let you cop the what's it called? The Donkey Dunk Low. What was it? The Paisleys? He sold you the Paisleys. There you go. He sold you the Paisley. There you go, C. Marie. $300 is pushing it, dude. Imagine $250 after tax for this shoe, and then $300 for Wave Runners. You're spending over $500 on 2 pairs of shoes. That is insane. That's why you guys got to pick and choose your sneakers, bro. 350 V2s, $250 round after tax, depending where you live. And then $320 tomorrow for Wave Runners. That is crazy, bro. Well, I mean, you got to understand that Wave Runners were already at $300 when they first dropped. When Wave Runners first dropped, even 700s, like months ago, like years ago, they were dropping at $300. That was the original ticket price. So I'm not really surprised that they marked it at $300. Yes, I get it, $300. but it is what it is, right? I did wish they bumped it down to 240, but I mean, it is what it is. Did you buy the Del Sols 13s? I did not. I passed on the Del Sols. I simply can't bring myself to pay $300 retail for the Wave Runners. Someone will trade me for Dunks LMAO. That's true too. That is a very good point. Like paying $300 for Wave Runners, you might as well pay resale for a pair of Jordan 1s or like pair of Jordan 3s. You might as well go get the Cardinal 3s. Let's see. So technically we're getting a bargain since it hasn't been hit by inflation. Oh gosh. That's true too. What do you guys think though? Like, I mean, I feel like someone made a really good point. You could absolutely trade. You could trade a Nike Dunk Low for some Wave Runners, like, because what Nike Dunk Lows are $100, and you could finesse the system and trade someone the same value as for Wave Runners, because Wave Runners are going for what 380, 370. I think they'll definitely go down in value once people hit on the confirmed app. Yeah, dude, that's a good way to do it, honestly. If you don't want to pay $300 for Wave Runners, just sell some of your double ups. If you have like patent breads, right? If you have patent breads, or if you have like Marina Blues and add a couple bucks on top, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a really good point that you could make, is that you could trade a Nike Dunk Low for these Wave Runners. Let's see. Next thing I am holding is gas. Dude, it took me to fill up my gas tank. I think I need to spend like $65 now to fill up my gas tank now. $65. $65 to fill up my gas tank. Maybe $70. I think 70 to get a full tank. The Cardinals drop a lot. No, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, the Cardinal 3s go for like $250, right? I'm just saying you could base your chances on the value of the sneaker, how much you got it for. I think you could easily sell or like trade patent breads for Wave Runner. I might have to go to GOAT for use for waves. I wouldn't pay a used pair, man. You might as well save a couple bucks and get a dead stock pair. Wave Runners are 418. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much they're going for my size. The last time I checked over the weekend, I think they were going for like 390, 400. Gas is so expensive. I'll stick to my skateboard. There you go, Ernest. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good luck today on today's on copping these Yeezys. Yeah, big facts. Dude, I told you guys, I'm washed on the confirmed app. I'm absolutely washed on the confirmed app. I need to make a new account. And that's it. I got to make a new account. Did you ever go live yesterday? I did not go live yesterday. My gas price is only a $3.50. Your gas, where do you live? $3.50 right now. My gas prices in my area is $4.80. $4.80 in my area. That's how much gas is. I'm at $85 to fill my tank. That camera is killing me. SMH. That camera. Am I saying that? Camaro? Camaro. I'm like, what? Dude, I need to start wearing my glasses. Let me tell you guys something. So yesterday, when I was driving to my sister's daughter's birthday, dude, I could not read the signs. I didn't know the difference between east and west, because that's how blind I am. And like, my mom was like in the passenger seat. She's like, you need to start wearing your glasses. Like, I was like, dude, I could not see. I was like, east, west. And like, I was like looking at the sign. I'm just like, dude, it was bad, bro. I need to start wearing my glasses, bro. It's not too late to make a new confirmed account. See if the new account hits. I'm gonna tell you guys, dude, I didn't go for the sat flowers, but if I did and I couldn't hit, it's done for, dude. If I can't hit on the 350 V2s this morning on the confirmed app, I have to make a new account. I have to. Someone was trying to educate me on Instagram and telling me that I'm doing it wrong. That like, dude, he's like, Raph, you have to get the 3D secure. I'm like, dude, I get that all the time. And I know people that don't even get the 3D secure and they still hit on the confirmed app. Like, I don't know. For real, for real. Corvette. Like, anybody in here that has a confirmed app account, like, do you guys get the 3D? Like, okay, someone in the chat, has anybody hit on the confirmed app without getting the 3D secure? Right? You know how, like, when you submit your confirmed, like, size, whatnot, and it'll say, like, 3D secure, and it gives you that loading screen? Like, has anybody in here that hasn't ever gotten the 3D secure and still hit? I've never hit on the confirmed. I feel it, bro. It's been a long time since I've hit on the confirmed. No queue. Okay. What's the 3D secure look like? It just says 3D secure. No. All the time. Really? It's like whenever you're signing up on the confirmed app, it should say 3D secure. So it looks like some of you guys don't even get them. I do only 3D secure. Okay. No, never. Okay. Yeah, I hit on the Oreos. Okay. Hit on the Oreos. I got the 3D secure and got an L every time. I haven't hit on confirm in years. I'm tired of paying resell on Yeezys. I feel it. I honestly feel it. If I don't hit on these wave runners, I don't know what I would trade for to get them. Yeah, I have a couple dunks. I have a couple dunks I could get rid of. I got a pair of dunks that I could get rid of for some wave runners. I got a 3D secure and still down here. Sheesh, dude. I'm saying, bro. I don't know how to hit. I don't know how to hit on the confirmed app anymore. This shit's trash. Magando Maga Pade, what up, Papa E? What's good? Just spent 1K on Adidas at 3 a.m. Better increase my odds. You just spent $1,000 at Adidas at 3 in the morning. You spent $1,000 on Adidas, dude. If you don't hit, hold on, what's your name? Hold on, let me. B Smitty. If B Smitty, everyone remember his name, B Smitty. I want to know your results on your confirmed app, bro. I want to know. I want to know. Absolutely. If I really want to know. If you spend $1,000 on an Adidas, $1,000, and you don't hit, dude. Shout out to Andrew to becoming a member here for the 3 months. Good morning, Raffy and the fam. Peace and love, bro. Thank you so much, Andrew, for ringing up for 3 months. It really does mean a lot. My man, he rich. Yeah, he got money. He got money, dude. Yeah, dude, you better hit this morning. B Smitty, I am absolutely looking forward to your results this morning, my friend. I'm absolutely looking forward to your results. I'll let you know. I bought all the South War collab. Oh, I did see that. Did you really? Is it the one with the socks, the orange socks? Did you end up getting the orange socks this morning? Dude, B Smitty. If they don't, did you buy it? Hold on. The question is, did you buy it through your app? Was it available through the app or did you buy it on the website? Because I'm actually curious. Rich the kid, yeah. We need an update if he's spending that bread helped you win. Exactly, City Marie. Because it's not only that we're curious to whether if you got a W or not. Like, I'm just curious because if you spend that much money and if they start giving you a W on the confirmed app, that means spending money on the confirmed app works. It betters your odds. Why wouldn't you pay resale? Because I don't want to pay resale, bro. That's the thing. I can't pay resale the year 2022. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm 3 months clean. I'm going to the 4th month of not paying resale. I feel good about myself, bro. That worked for me at Foot Locker last week for the dunks. I went 2 out of 3 in a size 13. Both stores only had 1 pair of size 13s, but only spent $363, no 1K, but it worked for me. LOL. There you go. So you're saying that you spent money last week for wait, hold on. You're talking about you spent money at Foot Locker. Are you talking about the algorithm on the Flex app? How long does Kill the Hype LA takes to ship out their hats? They they could take a long time to ship out their hats, my friend. Like, I remember buying a Kill the Hype hat, and it took 6 months to get. I got all the socks and the shoes on the app. I had to hit tier 4 just to see what happens. Okay, so how many points do you need to get to level 4? Because right now I'm at level 3, and I could never hit on the confirmed app. Retail or no resale policy in full effect, dude. I'm telling you, man. I am 3 months clean, and I feel good about not paying resale. Hey, but make sure you guys run it up. We have 500 of you guys in the building. Let's smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes real quick, chat. I know it's a little early in the morning. I understand. I know it's really, really early, but if you guys don't mind smashing that like button, let's get to 200 likes. Shout outs to Mr. Exclusive for ringing up for 3 months. Dang, 3 months already. Love the collection fam. Shout out to Mr. Exclusive. Thank you so much for ringing up. Thank you so much, my friend. Hey, I do want to let you guys know we're doing another sneaker giveaway next month for the month of April. So if you guys want to join the collection fam membership, it's going to all my members only. We're only doing a members only giveaway. All my giveaways are all to my members. So if you guys want to join the membership, just go ahead and click the join button down below. We're going to be giving away an Air Jordan 12 playoff next month. So make sure you guys join up. Let me see if I could get the link for you guys if you guys want to join up. You guys could cancel anytime you want to. I'm not going to force anyone to become a member. But if you guys want to join up, you're more than welcome to. You just got to click that join button down below. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, bro. What the hell is going on? Okay, 12K points. Okay, 12K points. So right now, I think I have like 8,000 points. So I'm a little short. So here's the link to become a member. Hold on. Here it is right here. Boom. There it is. Let me make sure I pin the link. Bam, bam. Get that right here. Give me a second here, chat. Let's see. 12,000 points for... Wait, why was Darren hidden? What is going on this morning, mods? Hold on. Why was Darren hidden? Like, why are you guys hiding the people that are members in the channel? I'm getting confused right here real quick. I'm currently at 23K points. Okay. Why are we hiding members, chat? All my mods, like, what is going on this morning? Why was Darren hidden? I'm confused. Jason the pharmacist, thank you so much for ringing up for the 3 months. How do I get a 3D secure? I never get for confirmed. So I don't know how you get it. I get it all the time. Every time I'm confirming my size. Every time I'm confirming anything on the confirmed app, I always get a 3D confirmed. I'm not sure how you could get them, but that's just how I get mines. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know what Darren did. Swab, what was that for, bro? Why'd you hit it? Why would you hide him? We might have to take away wrenches. Chat. What do you guys think? We need new mods. There is probably a massive stock on the 350s. In Europe, all resale sites are overflowing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Swab, what is going on? He said, why? What do you mean? Mods be triggered happy today. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Should I buy a random NMD to accumulate points? It's up to you, my friend. It's totally up to you. I'm not gonna force you to buy anything on the confirmed app because I'm telling you, I can never hit on the confirmed app, bro. I can never. It's been a long time since I've hit on the confirmed app. No, I just became a mod. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the mods this morning, chat. I don't know. We had one that freaking hit 2 people for no reason. Unless someone got hacked. Someone's YouTube got hacked or something. Brittany, I'm not gonna take yours away. If you're a level 4, then 90% it's your time to hit. See, okay. If anyone is a level 4 and you guys hit this morning on the confirmed app, please let me know. All right, please let me know. Excuse me. Give people a little bit of power and they take advantage of it. I don't know, man. It's crazy. My name just doesn't hit the same when it's not blue. Raffy, you need more lady mods? No, I have a lot of lady mods. I have Kia. I have Soul Paradise, right? My bad. I'm at work, bro. My phone's in my pocket. Oh my gosh, his phone is in his pocket. Oh my goodness gracious. We have Brittany, we have Kia, we have Soul, we have Chanel. Who else? We have C Marie, we have Romisha, we have Kayla. But I would say like girl mods, I would say Brittany is pretty consistent every single day. I know C Marie has been very consistent every single day. Kia is a mod with everybody. Kia is everywhere. All right, Kia is a busy woman. So I totally understand. Like Kia be like jumping into like different live streams because she's a mod everywhere. All right. I don't know where Romisha and Kayla went. They went ghost on us. All right. Romisha and Kayla became a mod and an admin to the Discord group, and all of a sudden they just disappeared. I don't know where they went. Shout outs to Morris TV for becoming a member here at the Collection family. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it becoming a member here at the Collection fam. Welcome. Welcome to the Collection fam. Welcome. Yeah, big facts, including yourself, C Marie. We appreciate you over here at the Collection fam. I joined in the stream and it said I deleted a comment when I didn't. Yo, Pete, you not only deleted a comment, you went to go hide someone. You hid someone from the freaking from the stream for no reason. Shouts to Shay Jones becoming a member here at the Collection fam. Welcome to the Collection family. Thank you so much. Once again, if you guys want to join up to any of the giveaways that go down here at the Collection fam, make sure you guys press that join button down below to become a member here at the Collection family. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Shadow Lows, Jordan 1s, Golf, shoes dropped. Are they worth buying? The Shadow Low Jordan 1s? I mean, it's totally up to you, man. I mean, I got rid of my UNC colorway Jordan 1s. I didn't really need them. But I do have the all white ones. They're nice. It's up to you though. Have you copped anything on your recent manual? Nothing as of late, man. Nothing as of late. I didn't cop anything as of late. I mean, the last thing that I copped, was the Nike Dunk Lows Chicago colorway. And I actually got that for retail, but I ended up getting it for the wifey. So, as of right now, I haven't really copped anything for the personal. What do you think about the trade? My Dunk Low Paisley's blues for the Yeezy 350 V2s boots breads. I would keep the Paisleys in my personal opinion, Anthony, but it's totally up to you. Whatever you like, man. At the end of the day, like I get a lot of people asking me like if I would agree for some of the trades that you guys have, but I mean at the end of the day, it's whatever you like, you know. I'm a level 4, 1,855 points. I hit 95% of the time, but never foam runners. I check the app daily to see if there's a new update. I also rate my products all the time and give 10% all day. Sheesh. See, I don't know what's going on with my account then. I feel like I'm low-key shadow banned. Shouts to Astro. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the Collection family. Jeffrey Cruz. Welcome to the Collection fam. Thank you so much for ringing up here at the Collection fam. I appreciate it. Raffy, I'm getting my Yeezy Oreos today. There you go. Dude, you're just now getting them? Damn. I'm a level 3, 2, and no hit on the confirmed app is trash. I feel it. I'm telling you, confirmed app. I mean, some people would say confirmed app is great because they're probably hitting majority of the time, but I can never hit on the confirmed app. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I need to get my account like ready for Yeezy Day, dude. I need to get my freaking account ready for Yeezy Day. If I don't, dude, it's broken, bro. It's absolutely broken. Let's see. But welcome everyone. Thank you so much for welcoming. Like I'm telling you guys, like we welcome our members here. All the new members that, you know, ring up, like we always welcome all the new members, man. We always do. So if you guys are new here as well, make sure you guys go ahead and consider subscribing to the channel. I know it's been a while since I've streamed. I took like a whole weekend off, so thank you guys so much for holding it down for your boy. But we're back. I can't hit on the confirm. I feel it, bro. I really feel that, man. Raffy, I bought Kenny's South Park's socks. There you go, Jason. Hopefully that will up your chances on the confirmed app. Honestly, hopefully. The confirmed over sneakers. I mean, I get it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. People would say the confirmed app over sneakers app because they can never hit on the sneakers app. People most likely will hit on the confirmed app. There's people that don't hit on the confirmed app, but hit on the sneakers app, and they'll say that the sneakers app is way better than the confirmed app. I get it. So, we won, big fam. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I expect from a lot of my mods, and I expect a lot of you guys that are members here on the channel. Like, you guys are really have bright personalities. You guys are part of the collection fam, and you guys always welcome all the members. It's like welcoming people at home. Like, oh, welcome to my home. Like, welcome. Like, you know what I mean? So I appreciate all my mods and all my members that do that. Like, it really does mean a lot. Manual gang, exactly. I hit on the confirmed apps 5 times. Sheesh. Must be nice. I have the homie Jake B going for my size for the wave runners. But someone did make a good point, dude. Someone made a good point. Like, you might as well just trade your freaking dunks, a pair of dunks, for some wave runners instead of spending $300. That's basically paying resale for a pair of dunks. I've hit on the sneakers app, so I'm going with over the confirmed app. I would say I've been hitting a lot on the what's it called? I've been hitting a lot on the Nike app. That is one that I've been telling you guys I've been hitting on as of late, is the on the Nike app. Welcome to the new members, but old family, let's effing go, run it up. Exactly. I can never forget anybody that comes in here and subscribes to the channel, man. Ravi, did you see the new Supreme and North Face? I did see that. I mean, we could take a look at it here shortly. Let's take a look at it real quick. I did see it. Let's see that. Where did I see that at, actually? I saw it on my feed. Hold on. Supreme. Let's see. Did they already post it? No. Who has that? Was it the Supreme community that posted it? Yeah. I did see this. I don't know how I feel about it. It's all right drop. But the thing is, it's spring and it's going to spring and summer. Like, I don't understand why they're dropping this. I don't know why they're dropping this early. I mean, it's a little too late, I would say. I mean, I get it. It's still cold in certain areas. But the thing is, like I don't know why they would drop. I don't know why would anyone go for these. In my personal opinion, it's summer, not winter, bro. Look, someone already commented, it's summer, not winter. I don't know. When is Yeezy Day? Yeezy Day is normally like what? August 2nd. It was last year. Yeezy Day last year was August 2nd. That was when Yeezy Day was. August 2nd. Crazy. I hit on the confirm and sneakers all the time, and flex. And JD now a member of Atmos Collectors Club. There you go. What up, Euro? What's good, Euro? For me, hold on. Euro says Panda restock ? I don't know, man. I said we already talked about pandas earlier. I said very, very soon that pandas are gonna restock, my friend. I love Supreme, dude. Supreme is nice, but I don't know. The North T, what do they call it? TNF? TNF? The North Face? August. Yeah, that's normally when Yeezy Day is normally in August. But if Yeezy Day goes down, we're definitely gonna be live all day. I'm gonna make sure I'm taking that day off. I'm definitely taking that day off on Yeezy Day. Are the Yeezy 700 wave runners worth $300? I think so. But it's just like, justifying yourself paying $300 for a pair of shoes is a lot. You might as well pay resale for a shoe that you actually want. Will wave runners go up in price? Go back up in price? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, me personally, before you talk about, resell, I tell you guys this all the time. Make sure you secure your W before you talk about resell. Like, if you talk about resell, Like, I get it. People are curious and want to make money, but how, you know, I just feel like it's a curse. It's a curse talking about resell if you don't even have the shoe in hand, right? All right, so waiting room should go live in like 2 minutes, I believe. What's it called? Waiting room should go live in like 2 minutes. I need coffee right now, like for real, for real. I'm in needing coffee right now. I got my iced coffee downstairs, but I'm like too lazy to go down there and grab some for real. What up, bro? If I usually wear a size 10.5 in shoes, what size should I go for the Yeezy Boost 700s? For me, I go true to size for the 700s. I don't have no problem going true to size because I know a lot of people go half size up on a lot of their Yeezys. But for me, I go true to size. I go true to size. Would you trade sand and mineral foams for what, the P-Rods? That's a pretty good trade. That's a pretty good trade. Me personally, I'm keeping foam runners. That's just me. Mr. Frigel, thank you so much for joining up the collection fam. Welcome to the collection family, my friend. Welcome, man. Thank you so much. It's true to size. Yeah, 700s. I normally go true to size. I normally don't go half size up or anything for 700s because they have that wider foot type deal, you know what I mean? Fit with the 700s. But I still know some people that go half size up, but it just depends on your foot. Everyone is going to take a W today. I hope so, man. I hope so. Yeezy supply is absolutely trash. So, I mean, we'll see how this goes. Is it me or is Yeezy supply slow? Is it me or is Yeezy supply slow this morning? It won't even let me click. Is Yeezy supply slow for you guys? It's out for maintenance. Oh, there it goes. Waiting room is now open. There it goes. Waiting room is now open. Dude, that was tweaking for a little bit. Waiting room is now open. It's probably getting cooked up. That's why. Yeah, dude, this shit's hella slow. It's out for maintenance, but now I'm in the waiting room. I'm back in the waiting room. It's probably sold out. Hold on. All right, waiting room is now open, chat. Waiting room is now open. Let me make sure I'm up on this one real quick. There it goes. All right, waiting room is now open. It's getting botted. That's probably why. I can't even load. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I'm going to only have 2 tabs open for this one. I'm going to have 2 tabs open. But good luck, chat. Good luck to everybody. It's sold out already. Yeah. Dude, even for the Oreos. The Oreos were so bad, dude. The Oreos, and let me tell you about the safflowers. Don't even talk about the safflowers are even worse. You know why I said the safflowers were a lot worse? Because I got through on safflowers on Yeezy supply and I couldn't even check out. Like even for the huge general releases on Yeezy supply, I can't even hit. Can't even hit, dude. That's how you know how bad Yeezy supply is, chat. When you get through on safflowers, full size run on the safflowers, and you still can't even add it to cart. That's how bad the site is. ADIDAS, I don't care what you say. I don't care how you feel about my channel. Your freaking Yeezy supply website is absolutely trash. Your website, whoever created the website is trash. All right? Because I don't know why you guys let this even happen. I don't even know why Yeezy supply isn't even a thing. I really don't know. Confirming Yeezy supply exclusively. It's more like Yeezy supply exclusively, bro. It's absolutely straight basura. Straight trash. All right? For real, for real. Whoever created this freaking website needs to like lose their job or something like that, bro. They have tons of money. They have millions and billions of money. They can't even have bot protection on this site. Like for real. We wake up every morning to support your brand, but you guys are not for the people. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like I'd rather have them available on the freaking JD Sports and Finish Line websites. I mean, I at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, but it's straight freaking trash, dude. That's probably why I'm shadow banned too. I feel like I'm low key shadow banned, bro. They don't care, absolutely don't care, bro. They really don't care. Someone gonna get over 1K pairs? Probably. Dude, there was someone on the Discord group. Someone on the Discord group hit over 1,100 pairs on the Oreo 350 V2s. You think anyone wants to see that? You think anyone wants to see that shit? That is crazy. Ain't nobody want to see you botting like over 1,000 pairs of these Yeezys. Ain't nobody want to see that, bro. It's discouraging. I don't have nothing against bots, but don't show it nor flex it, bro. Because no one wants to see that. Why y'all saying it's sold out? The reason why people are saying it's sold out because on the Oreo release, the Oreo 350 V2 release, right? Or was it the foam runners? I think it was the foam runners, right? Maybe it was the foam runners. It said waiting room was now open. It didn't even say sales has started. It went straight to sold out. It went straight to sold out. 300K payment, LMAO. It was. It showed how much money they spent retail wise. It was like they spent over $100,000. $100,000. I think when they flexed it on Discord, it was over $123,000 that they spent. Like, where the fuck are you getting that money from? Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably a loan. That's what people do. If you want to buy it, like, you have to take like personal loans out. I don't know what it was. He copped like over 1,200 pairs. 1,200 pairs. That's over $100,000, I think, that he spent, right? So I think it was the Oreos. So $250 times 1,200. That's 300K. I think it was the foam runners. Honestly, I think it was the foam runners that he bought it. I think it was the foam runners that he bought it because I think the screenshot said over 100K that he spent. I think it was the foam runners. I might be mistaken. I think it was the foam runners. He has to be taking a personal loan or something. I don't know. That shit's insane, dude. Take a second mortgage. Yeah, imagine, dude. Imagine someone botting over 1,000 pairs. And imagine like your FedEx or UPS pulling up to your house. Like, I don't... Dude, that's what... I have so many questions, dude. I have so many questions about that, bro. So many questions. Because one thing, how... Like, you know, I'm not trying to pocket watch anybody, but damn, dude, you are rich. That's all I gotta say, bro. That you are rich. Imagine you're a UPS guy pulling up to your house with 1,000 pairs of Yeezys. Hey, bro, here, we got your packaging. He probably has like a special service drop off. I would assume so, right? You better have a nice house. A nice house with no furniture. Hey, bro, why don't you have any furniture in your house? It's all my Yeezy room, bro. I gotta put all my shoes in this whole room. I don't need furniture. I got sneakers. Absolutely. Depending on the release, the thing is, depending on the release, right? If you're a botter and if you be copping over 1,000 pairs of sneakers, you absolutely are making a shit ton of money. You're spending a shit ton of money, but you're making a shit ton of money at the end of the day. They got to send out the UPS truck, just one delivery, just to hit the user's house. Bro, for real, dude. Like, imagine pulling up to your house with 1,000 pairs of freaking packages, bro. They're going to think that you're like selling baseball cards or like football cards, something in those lines, dude. That shit's insane. That's crazy. I gotta see like your Ring app video, bro. For real. Hey, but make sure you guys run it up. It just went live. Good luck to everybody that is going after these Yeezys. Make sure you guys smash that like button for some good luck. And if you guys don't mind hitting that subscribe button, if you guys are new here, excuse me. It really does go a long way if you guys do. We're on the road to 34,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Good luck to anyone that's going after this shoe. I'll take my money. It takes money to make money. Big facts, bro. Exactly. It takes money to. It's like stocks, right? It's like stocks. Like a lot of people put thousands of $1,000 on a stock market, right? That's the same thing on investing in money into shoes, right? You spend $1,000 of dollars on like sneakers, and then you reinvest it to make more, right? So if he spent over $100,000 on like foam runners on botting the website, he's gonna double up his money, most likely. He doubled up his money. It's insane. He basically bought a house off one drop. Billionaires are flooding OfferUp. I wonder if they're real. I mean, there is pairs that are real. It just because they're posted on OfferUp doesn't mean they're fake, right? I've seen a lot of people that post a lot of their shoes on OfferUp, Facebook Marketplace. Doesn't mean it's fake. Just because we use the platforms and a lot of influencers, obviously promote StockX, promote, the Goat app, doesn't mean you're guaranteed a real pair. Got to think about that way. Obviously OfferUp, what is it known for? Oh, there's a bunch of scammers, blah, 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 and this and that. But no one really talks about the fact that they're still fake pairs that come across from StockX and Goat, right? Joshua Shane, thank you so much for ringing up for 1 month. Welcome to the collection fam. Welcome, man. Thank you so much, Shane. Welcome, man. Appreciate it. So you gotta be educated for sure. You gotta be educated. Make sure you know your reals and fakes. So I mean, it is what it is. If they won't meet up with you somewhere to authenticate their fugazis for sure. See, I absolutely stop meeting up with people when it comes to when it comes to buying shoes. If I don't know them personally, then I will not do a meetup. Like, absolutely not. Dude, there was someone going into my DMs like getting mad at me because I don't do meetups. Like, he was getting mad. He's like, bro, what do you mean you don't do meetups? Bro, you're like 30 minutes away. Dude, I just told you, like, I'm not doing a meetup with you. If someone is trying to press you to meet up with you for some shoes, like, it's not worth it, bro. Like, I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you. Like, I was going back and forth with this gentleman on freaking Instagram, and he lives like 30 minutes away from me. He got mad at me. He messaged me later down the road, like a couple days later. I think it was the Yeezy Dazzling Blues DSG wristband drop. And he was like, yo, bro, so you would go to DSG to go get a wristband to camp out, but you won't meet up with me to go buy so I could buy a pair of shoes from you? Dude, like, are you serious? Like, are you really pressed, bro? I already sold the shoes and you're over here messaging me about like why I didn't meet up with you, bro. Like, I already told you, bro. Like, you got to respect my decisions. If I don't want to meet up with you, I don't want to meet up with you, bro. That's just how it is. I don't do meetups like that if I don't know you. Bro, this guy was pressed. That old guy was pressed. And from there, I'm never selling him a shoe again. Sounds like a setup. Dude, it sounds like a straight up setup, bro. Ain't no way I'm fucking meeting up with you if you are like pressed because I'm not meeting up with you, bro. People are crazy, bro. For real, for real. But I'm gonna go get my iced coffee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Someone entertain my chat real quick. Well, make sure you guys run it up. Let's get to at least 300 likes. All right, 300 likes. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys consider subscribing to the channel. Let me give you guys a little beat. Let me go get some coffee real quick. I need some iced coffee. I got like my little Starbucks coffee, like iced coffee from the store the other day. Hold on. Here we go. I'll be right back. Ah. All right, we're back. I know that was quick. The sales have started yet? We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute, chat. We're back. 1 minute. Here we go. I got this. I don't know if you guys drink these. Does anybody in the chat drink these? Anybody in this chat drink this? Sold out. You guys are capping. Straight capping. I saw what you guys did. You guys are straight capping. Let's all say sold out when he gets back. You guys are a little you guys thought you were slick with it. Does anyone drink this? Anybody? You guys are all down bad horrendous, bruh. Does anybody? Throwback Starbucks? Dude, I still drink these, dude. I still drink these. You guys are all down bad, dude. I drink that all the time. Dude, these are fire. These are like, this is like my to-go drink. If I can't get Starbucks, I'll just get this. I'll be like, F it. If I don't stop by, like, if I don't stop by like a Starbucks store, like, I'll drink this. someone said fart fuel. I'm fucking weak. This man said, yeah, it's a fart fuel. The fact that he said, yeah, that's a fart fuel got me weak as hell. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's funny. What's dropping right now? Link. It's on Yeezy Supply, my friend. You don't know where Yeezy Supply is at? Yeezy Supply. Type in Yeezy Supply. Type in Yeezy Supply on Google. Don't drink coffee at all. See, the thing is, like, I'd rather drink coffee. I'd rather drink coffee than energy drinks. Starbucks is overrated. I'd rather drink coffee than energy drinks all day. I can't do energy drinks. Sales have started. Oh my freaking, hold on. My captcha already oh my gosh. Here it goes. I gotta refresh now. My box has turned gray. Like when it comes to any coffee, if I'm getting any coffee, right? I'll get like a white chocolate mocha with like almond milk. That's what I would get. That's what I would get. I'm drinking some coffee right now. There you go. See, that's when you guys know I'm really, really tired. Like if you guys see me drinking an energy drink, that's when you know that I'm really, really tired. That's fact. Coffee over energy drink. Big facts. Like I need to stop because there's so much caffeine in it, bro. So much sugar in the energy drinks. But the thing is, there is sugar. Obviously, there's sugar in fucking coffee, but you could get it just straight black. Roll one up instead of drinking coffee. Jesus Christ. Some people don't do that here, my guy. I get it, but some people in the chat don't do that. Nice nose ring, Raffy. Thanks, bro. It didn't really hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like when I got my nose piercing, it didn't really hurt. It like hurt, like it hurt just a little bit for like a second, and then it was fine. Try tea. So the thing about like with tea, I'm not a big tea guy. Like I see everybody at work, they always bring tea packages in like those like rectangular boxes. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a tea. If anyone in here is like a tea drinker, there is like always these rectangular boxes next to this I don't know what it's called, but that's where they heat up their water. And there's like different types of like what's it called? Different types of flavors when it comes to the tea. I can't do tea, man. What's next? Tongue piercing? No, Romy P. Why are you judging me? Who cares? If I want to get it, I get it, bro. All right? I'm not gonna do a tongue piercing. No. I told you guys like I would do the bull. I'd be like, I'm gonna look like Bad Bunny, but no, that's way I wouldn't do the bull. I was telling my mom over the weekend that like she saw my nose piercing and she was all like, why'd you get that? Blah blah blah. And then when we went to the party on Saturday and she saw that my sister's boyfriend's mom got a nose piercing, she's like, I want one now. I'm like, bruh, what the hell? Shout out to Kia for the 3 months. Thank you so much for ringing up. Did you tear up when you got your piercing? Yes. Okay. That's what my sister told me. She's like, you're gonna tear up no matter what. She's like, I'm not gonna tear up. I was like, I ain't no, right? And like the guy told me when he freaking pierced my nose, right? I went to the side. He told me to close my eyes, so I did. Once I opened them, my right eye was straight watery, and I didn't even know. My eye was straight watery, right? Straight watery. And they tell you all the time, no matter what, your eye is gonna water. Depends on the side you get. I got my right side, so like once I opened my eye, like my right side was like straight up crying, dude. I don't know what the hell. This shit was hilarious. I was like, dude, they were not wrong. They were not wrong. Let's see. My Discord already got 30 pairs. Sheesh. You say your Discord's cooking up these pairs? Sales have started. Bots are eating right now. Bots are definitely eating. Fart fuel, dude. I'm telling you this, bro. Someone said fart fuel on this drink, and I wouldn't say they're wrong, but I've never really had a problem when drinking these. I got a 6 gauge in the septum, dude. Doesn't that hurt right here? Tongue piercing and belly button piercing, dude. I can't justify myself getting like getting my tongue piercing. No, dude. Like some people get their piercing like right here, dude. That shit sounds like it hurts. Like right here sounds like it hurts. What's the point of trying on Yeezy Supply? I mean, there's a chance that you could hit on Yeezy Supply. I told you guys, my goal is to hit on Yeezy Supply just one time this year. I just want to hit on Yeezy Supply just one time. That's all I want to try. One time. If I can hit on Yeezy Supply one time this year, I'm good. I could say that I hit on Yeezy Supply. I'm sitting on Yeezy Supply manual. Exactly. Big facts. Does anyone have gray boxes? Because I had to already refresh one time. Once sales has started, it freaking turned gray. Let's see, Raffy, how do we use members? It's emojis. Just use the emojis down below, and then your perks are basically entering all the giveaways. And we'll have a member stream only for all my giveaways. Last month we gave away a pair of Jordan 6 UNCs, and then this month or next month of April we're giving away a Jordan 12 playoffs in your size. You're not hitting on Yeezy Supply, just stop, dude. There's some people that I know that hit on Yeezy Supply, man. You know, things, you got to believe in yourself sometimes, my guy. Sometimes you got to believe in yourself. Gray box is an L. Big facts. Big facts. It sucks that you have to refresh every time you get a gray box. Also, sitting on Yeezy Supply, no bot doing it raw. Exactly, bro. That's the best way to do it. I hit once on Yeezy Supply for the slides. So the only 2 shoes that I've hit on Yeezy Supply is the 380 Aliens on a shock drop and the Zions. That was the last time I hit on Yeezy Supply, and I couldn't believe I hit. I was actually live streaming with Mr. Jumperman Chris. We were supposed to get Jumperman Chris on the stream, but I believe he's at Sneaker Travelers, Dallas. I think that's the reason why he couldn't pull up, because I seen he was at Sneaker Travelers out in Dallas. We were supposed to have Jumperman Chris come on with us for the live cop, but unfortunately he couldn't make it. So he never really hit me up whether or not he could make it, but I'm sure he couldn't because he's in Dallas right now. I remember when the slides first dropped and I got the Bones size 14. Crazy times. There you go. I believe you could still enter for the confirmed app, right? For the confirmed app, I think you could still enter. You still have an hour and a half. An hour and a half to enter on the confirmed app. Bruh, Drizzy, you almost let me spit out my drink. I was drinking that, and I read your comment. God damn it, dude. Drizzy, holy shit. I almost choked on my freaking drink. Holy shit. I almost spit that shit out. Anyone know, does anyone get gray boxes on their phones on Yeezy Supply? I don't. I'm normally connected to LTE on my phone. Shouts to the New York Dad for the 2. Morning, Raffy and the collection fam. Morning, New York Dad. What up, bro? What is good? Good morning to you, my friend. Shouts to the New York Dad in the building. New York Dad, where you been? New York Dad out here cooking on the Rebellionaires, dude. New York Dad, you need to show me your ways, my guy, dude. How'd you cop 4 pairs? Cop 4 pairs of Rebellionaires. How? How'd you do it? Let us know how. Let us know how you did it, Mr. New York Dad. Mr. New York Dad in the building. In the waiting room. Shout outs to New York Dad in the building. Exactly. Shout outs to New York Dad in the freaking building, bro. Make sure you guys go subscribe to the New York Dad. Ain't no way the confirmed app. Very busy. Look, New York Dad said he's been a busy guy. Shouts to the New York Dad. He's been a busy guy. Well, I'm glad that you've been cooking up some bears, my guy. Out there cooking up some pears. Not only that, man, freaking getting taking pictures and freaking signing autographs. Sheesh. Hey, yo, the New York Dad's about to be famous, bro. This man's out here networking. I love it. I love it. New York Dad, keep doing what you're doing, my guy. We appreciate you over here at the collection fam. We really do. You've been killing it. Ravi, you supposed to put the drink in the blender with ice? Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do all that. It's already cold. It's already cold. I'm good. I could drink it just like this. Just like how I was doing it. Yeah, like how the hell how'd you manage to get 4 pairs? Yeezy Supply is tripping. Dude, Yeezy Supply is tripping all the time, my guy. How do you determine how much to sell shoes for? People look at market, my friend. You gotta go on StockX. We love you too, New York Dad. We love you over here, my guy. We love you too, man. Try copping pairs here in Pennsylvania. Is that Pennsylvania? What's PA? I want to give a huge shout out to everyone that is subscribing to the channel. Joshua, thank you so much for subbing. Aliston, thank you so much for subscribing. Shane, thank you so much for subbing. Actually, no, he's becoming a member. My bad. Elico, thank you so much for subbing. Let's see. Ash, no, he's becoming a member. Sadie, thank you so much for subbing. And Ro, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Everyone, if you guys are new here, make sure you guys consider subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you guys popping in. We're on the road to 34,000 subscribers, so I appreciate you guys supporting the channel here at RaffyCollects. Raffy, now leave it in the freezer for 40 minutes. Is it supposed to like freeze up or what? Raffy, what's the resale on the Starbucks coffee? The resale, jeez. I hit on the premiere in Brooklyn and then we went to Philly. Wow, really? What store? So you said Premiere got them, and who else got them? What other stores got them after that? After that, bro, what was the other store? So Premiere and what store? Unless it was a different Premiere store out in Brooklyn. In New York, I hit 2 pairs from Red Heart here in Long Island. I hit 1 pair in NYC in Brooklyn, and 1 from Cincinnati in Bronx. All stores raffles, really? Because I know a lot of the boutique stores. A lot of the boutique stores did first come first serve. Like my bait Seattle, they did first come first serve. Tons of stores in New York City got them. Really? That is crazy. That is insane. I got offered what the Paul Dunks. I gotta give up minerals and sand foams. What do you think? It's up to you, Bromy P. Me personally, I guess I would do it if you got the sand and the mineral blues for retail. Absolutely do it. The Up Store, the Hammer in Philly. Okay, gotcha. See, I've never heard of those stores in my life, but it might be a New York thing. It might be a New York thing because I've never heard of those stores before. The only stores in here in Seattle that got them, I'm not sure if you ever heard of them. Likelihood and then Bait Seattle. That was the only stores that got them. They also had Air Max 1s. Okay. Robert, did you end up? Oh no, we already talked. You didn't get the Rebellionaires, did you? Every boutique store had 1,600 pairs. Holy shit. 1,600 pairs? Jeez. See, that is the thing. I don't understand why they couldn't just drop them on Sneakers app, but I get it though. I get it. You definitely had to put in that footwork to grab a pair, but congratulations, New York Dad. Congratulations, man. That is a huge W if you end up hitting. Since you hit like 4 pairs. Did you hit all in the same size? I wonder if you hit on the same size unless you got a full family sizing. I mean, but it just keeps saying sessions expired. Yeah, if you get session has expired, it's because it's a super bad glitch on Yeezy Supply. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you get through on Yeezy Supply and you get the session is expired, it's gonna make you refresh, but I don't know how to get through that process. I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend. I'm sorry that you got through and it says session expired. I do not know how to bypass on that part. See, my box just turned gray. Look, my box just turned gray. So I don't really know. See, every time I get the gray box, I always you have to refresh, which is unfortunate. I can't even get through anytime. I put in 10 hours, 3 states hit for me, and New York mom. There we go. Congrats to the New York mom as well. There you go. She's all for retail. That's insane. I could see that shoe going up in resale value. I could definitely see the shoe going up in resale value. The shoe's not going for like crazy amount of money. And people always ask, like, should I pay resale for the Rebellionaires? Absolutely. I don't think it'd hurt if you paid resale. I'm new on this. I can't get in on the website. I'm in my phone and on ADIDAS app. You got to go on Yeezy Supply, my friend. Yeezy Supply. Unless you're EU. If you're EU, it's only US only. Yeezy Supply is only US only. US only. Any shock drops on Nike today, bro? Not that I know of. Not that I know of, my friend. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Yeah, I hope to hit these bones unconfirmed. I mean, confirmed app should go live, what, at 8 a.m. PST? 8 a.m. PST, that's when they're going to start drawing names. So good luck. Bro, I'm using my work Ethernet and still can't get in SMH. I'm going to try a different card today. So we're going to try to go for the Yeezys. Okay, I'm going to try multiple cards today. Okay, so on my confirmed app, I've been using the same freaking cards. So this is what I'm going to do, chat. And we are going to experiment it, okay? If this doesn't work, I'm just going to completely get rid of my freaking... Get rid of this account and make a whole brand new one, okay? So this is what we're going to do. Okay? We're going to try a different CC. Okay? So let's go into payment methods. Take this one off. And we're going to use another CC. We're going to completely use another CC. If this doesn't work, I don't know what's going to work, chat. Okay. And then I'll let you guys know if I get through or not. Okay. Or if I get a W. So we're going to use different things because I use my debit card and I used a different CC. I'm going to use a different one, honestly, to see if this is going to work. If this doesn't work, I don't know what's going to work for me anymore. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I gotta make a new account. I have to, because if I can't hit on these Yeezys, I'm down bad horrendous, bro. Okay, so I'm going to use, how do I add another one? Okay, is there a way that I could add another card? Okay, here it goes. So I'm going to go ahead and enter again. Hopefully this doesn't affect my chances though. We're going to do this. These run, yeah, Yeezy 350 V2s run small. So I'll go a size 8.5 on these ones. I'm going to go size 8.5. Did y'all hit yet? No, we're still waiting to get through. My box has just recently turned gray. So, okay, I'm going to add a card. Okay. Let me add this card real quick. Okay, so I'm just wondering if it's, I don't know what it is, chat. I don't know why I can never hit. Let's see, expiration date. Okay. I'm just gonna manually put this in there. I have no problem. I've hit many times with the CCs on Sneakers app and on the Nike app. This is the same CC that I use on my Nike app. So if I don't hit on this, it has to be in my account, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Same as my delivery. Confirm. Okay, so I'm just confirming. I'm getting the 3D secure, getting the process loading screen, loading, and now I'm in the draw. Okay, so if I hit today, if I hit, this would be it. I'm using this card. I use this card all the time, and I hit on all the drops on Nike app. Has been clutch for me. This is the one card that I use on my Nike app. So this is my good luck CC. I hit on manually. I can't believe it. There we go. On what? Yeezy supply. I'm still waiting on Yeezy supply. I'm still in the waiting room. I know, but I know it's not, it might not be the CC based, but I'm just kind of experimenting my chances, if that makes sense. You know, if it's an IP thing, then yeah, sure. Don't ever get a new card if you hit. Did the 3D secure pop-up? Yes, the 3D secure pop-up got the loading screen and everything. So I've tried. So when I hit on the foam runners, I've hit on the sand colorway and I've hit on the MX grays. I hit on both. Okay, because if you guys hear that whole conspiracy talk where like if you hit on one, you'll hit on the next one, I think it's true. Because if you guys remember the drop, I could go back on my confirmed app account because I've hit on the confirmed app before, right? The last thing I've purchased, and the only thing I've purchased, actually, there's multiple. So on March 26th, 2021, I hit on the MXTs grays. I remember that day because I was at work. March 26th of last year, I hit on the MXT gray foam runners. Right after that, that same day, the sand colorway dropped, right? The same day, and I got a W on that. If you guys remember that freaking release was a shit show because they did like a first come first serve type deal to enter that raffle, and no one couldn't get through. I hit on one, and then after that, I hit on the second pair. So I think it's true where if you hit on one, you hit on the next one because I hit on both the same day. And then the last time I hit on the confirmed app was on October 22nd, 2021. I hit on the 450s. I I got an exclusive access on the 450. That was the last time I hit on the confirmed app, was last year on October 22nd. But that was for EA. So that's my history so far on this account. But other than that, like, that's all I hit. Was only 3 things. That was it. What box are you talking about? We're talking about this box right here. You see this box right here on the right hand corner on the bottom? You have to refresh if that turns gray. If this box turns gray, you have to refresh. Raffy mad because his bots don't hit anymore. Who are you talking about, bro? I don't have a bot. What you mean? It's funny because I thought I hit on a 500. I'm pretty sure I hit on a 500 before. I don't know where that 500 went. It's not even in my order history. Manage account. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have a second account. I might have a confirmed app account. I'm not sure. When is the confirmed draw? The draw is at 8 a.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST. So we still have a whole like hour and a half. Because I have a feeling if I hit one time on the confirmed app on this release, whether if it's this release or the next one, I feel like I'll end up hitting on the next couple releases. But like you guys said, you need like 12,000 points in order to get like what? Level 4. But I still don't think that even matters. I see people that have new accounts that always hit, bro. Raffy, when you make a new account for a confirm, will you use a different name or same address? I'm gonna use the same address and everything. Like I'm gonna use the same address. If I make a new account, I'll probably keep this one account and give a different email address, but I'm still gonna use my same name, first name, and CC. What did you say about the Panda restock? Panda restock should be soon. I've said this earlier this morning. There should be a Panda restock is coming very, very soon. I'm not sure when, but there should be a major restock for pandas. Should be, but we don't know when. Your box went gray. Yeah, my box went gray twice already. My box went gray twice already. This morning, someone did mention if there was any drop on the sneakers app or on the Nike app. I don't know. We're definitely going to keep an eye out on like, sneaker blogs and stuff like that to see if anything else drops. But other than that, I don't think anything else drops this morning besides Yeezys. But we're definitely going to keep an eye out if anything else drops. All right. Definitely going to keep an eye out. But other than that, I think that's just going to be all Yeezys. But one thing I was surprised about, chat, is that this Yeezy right here was only available on Yeezy Supply and Confirmed app. You would think that this would be a colorway that was going to be available at Foot Locker, Champs, Foot Action, JD Sports, JD Sports. You would think that, but I'm surprised. I'm really, really surprised. This is only like a Yeezy Supply and Confirmed app only. Crazy. Hit on the Confirmed app for Oreos. Hopefully they come in clutch today. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully, man. I'm rooting for you, man. Wave Runners dropped on SNS. Yes, I signed up on SNS. I did sign up on SNS. And it's funny because speaking of the Rebellionaires, okay, the Rebellionaires, I got an L on the Rebellionaires. Did anyone sign up on the Rebellionaires on the SNS app? Because your boy took an L. And I was like wondering, how the hell do you go to SNS Vault? So if you go on the Vault, it says not selected, waiting for draw. Okay, hold on. So is it closed now? It is closed. When is does anyone know when SNS starts to pick the winners? Does anyone know when SNS picks the winners? Anybody? It says waiting for draw. I don't know when they're going to start drawing. Wave Runners, true. I would go true to size for Wave Runners. Wave Runners go true to size. I've never won on SNS. Yeah, I got an L on SNS on the Rebellionaires. Look at that. Not selected. Not selected. I signed up at 5 raffles, all L's. Haven't gotten anything yet. Okay, it says waiting for draw, but I don't know when they're gonna start drawing. I don't know. I've only signed up on SNS only a couple times. I signed up for Rebellionaires on every link possible. Have received 0 emails to date. Same here. I signed up on Bodega. I signed up on Alma Munir. I signed up everywhere for the Rebellionaires, and I did not hit at all. So you're not the only one. I'm not sure. I hit on Mineral Blues on SNS and didn't really realize till afternoon when I checked my email. Okay. 3 a.m. they select. Okay, 3 a.m. tomorrow. Jeez. 3 in the morning. That's probably tomorrow. I'm 90% sure Yeezy Supply is cooked now. Yeah, I'm sure it is too. I'm telling you guys, it's definitely tough to get through on Yeezy Supply. It's never easy, man. It's never easy. What's that in America Express, Raffy? What do you mean? I hit on the 700s. I'm gonna pick them up on Tuesday. There you go. There you go. Who's copping these Yeezys? We're trying. We're definitely trying. I'm experimenting all the CC cards that I have, but I mean, I only have like 2 CCs. So we'll see if I end up hitting on these shoes. We'll see. I never hit on raffles, never hit on SNS. Dude, there's a couple raffles that I've never hit, okay? I've never hit on Bodega, I've never hit on Alma Munir, I've never hit on End Clothing, I've never hit on Undefeated. I think all the boutique stores that you guys could think of, like Kith, even Kith, I've never hit on Kith. I've never hit on Concepts raffle. I've never hit on any boutiques raffle in my life, bro. Bots eating? Oh, for sure. Bots are definitely eating right now, man. I am not surprised if bots are eating right now. Bots are definitely eating. When are the pandas restocking again? I think they're gonna be soon. We don't have an exact date, but I personally think we're gonna see pandas once again. Very, very soon. Drawing closes in 1 hour. Okay, I just got a notification about the bone colorway. You can get more cards with privacy app. What's that? I've never heard of that one. Yeezy Supply is not for us team manual SMH. Yeah, it's not. The thing is, like, I don't know why I keep trying. Honestly, I really don't. Remember? Okay, so I was looking at my some of my old YouTube videos, and I just realized that, like, I remember, you guys remember the Adidas splash page? Hold on, let me bring it up. You guys remember the Adidas splash page? I don't know if any of you guys remember that, because I was watching an old video of mine of me hitting on Wave Runners. Hold on, let me find it. It's like a really old video, and I hit on the Wave Runners. Here it is. Is this one? Yeah, see? You guys remember this? Let me show you guys real quick. I don't know if you guys remember this. Dude, this is like a really old video. I don't even know if this is still I think this is not private. Only 139 views on this one. And I was called the Dad Life. Hold on, let me refresh this real quick, because I got another box. So remember, okay, I think this was Yeezy Supply. Look, holy crap, dude. No way, look at that. Those were the days. Your card is empty. I was getting a bunch of errors. This was the last time the Wave Runners. So look, I got through on Yeezy Supply. When the last time the Wave Runners dropped, I got through on Yeezy Supply, but I couldn't check out for some reason. I think I end up checking out eventually, I think. This is like a really old video. This is me. I got through on Yeezy Supply. I remember this drop, dude. And I just couldn't get through at all. Dude. Oh, looking young, dude. I was super young, bro. Super young. This was back in... When was this? I don't know when this was. Hold on. This was when... Dude, I don't even know when this was, dude. This was back in like 2018, I think. 2018. Okay, here it is. You guys remember the splash page? The Adidas splash page. I got a W on a size 11. Congrats. There you go. You guys remember the Adidas splash page? This, I don't know what I love better. This one or Yeezy Supply. I don't know which was harder. Shouts to Heckless. Thank you so much for joining the membership, man. Welcome. Welcome to the collection fam. Welcome, man. Appreciate it. Dude, these were the days. And the thing is, on Yeezy Day, they still do this on Yeezy Day. Last year on Yeezy Day, they still did this, bro. They still did this. And then, hold on, you go through here. Yep, right here. I think I ended up getting through on my phone. I think that I remembered. I was on my phone and I was on the splash page. Dude, what memories, bro? What freaking memories. For real, for real. Like this was a crazy drop. Yeah, I think I end up hitting on my phone, like my burner phone. That was a great drop, dude. That was the days where you actually could cop on Yeezy Supply and on the splash page. It was still, granted, it was still bad. Like it was still difficult to cop through these through the websites and stuff like that, but it still gave you a good opportunity to cop them for retail. So now these bots just ruined it. No, bots have been around for so many years, man. It's definitely, it has gotten worse. I would say they've been around for a long time, but I would say it's definitely gotten a lot worse. Like it's basically almost impossible to even hit on Yeezy Supply, bro. Like if you get a W on Yeezy Supply manually, like you are blessed, my guy. You are absolutely blessed. Now they sold out. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm in the waiting room on Yeezy Supply. There you go. I just miss the old days. Like I said, when the Yeezy 380s dropped, the aliens, when they first dropped, I couldn't believe I hit. I couldn't believe I hit, man. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. I still, from this day, I can't believe it. Bots are having major problems. I mean, it's not the bots, man. It's like, if you're talking about if bots are having problems getting through Yeezy Supply, absolutely. I know a couple people that bought, and they said their bots are, it's still difficult to hit on Yeezy Supply here and there. It's not easy to bot, man. Like people think it's just easy, but it's not. Been getting a lot of W's on Nike app. Yeah, same here. Same here. Well, okay, so this is a good question. This is a good question for you guys. It is a good question for you guys. What is the one app that you guys been getting more W's on? Okay, so we have, all right, we have the Confirmed app, we have the Nike app, we have the Sneakers app. Okay, out of those three apps, which app have you guys been getting the most W's on by far this year? Okay, this entire year, don't count last year, we're talking about this year. So far, all the releases that you guys entered, right? Which are those three apps you guys been hitting the most? Sneakers, Nike, and DSG. Confirmed. Okay. Sneakers, Nike, Finish Line, JD Sports. Okay, you could count JD Sports and Finish Line. You could count that as well. DSG, Nike app, whatever app that you guys been using all year. Which one have you guys been hitting the most? Confirmed. Nike app. Wow. A lot of Nike app I see. Finish Line, Nike, Flex, Sneakers. Someone said none. Oh, oh man, I'm sorry that I laughed about that. Someone said none. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, but JD, confirmed. Okay. I feel like a lot of people are definitely gonna say like JD Sports and Finish Line, which honestly makes sense because a lot of people have been hitting on, dude. Finish Line and JD Sports have been goated all freaking year, bro. For real, I would definitely say Finish Line is my number one right now because I've hit on almost every single EA besides all the Yeezys. Because in my area, don't really get Yeezys like that. I would say Finish Line would be number one. Number two would be Nike app because I've been hitting on almost every single Nike app drop. I would say that. I would say number 3 has to be probably the flex. I've hit on a couple good flex apps this year. Like this year, I hit on Foot Locker for the first time on the Cardinal 3s and the Air Jordan 1 Marina Blues. And I've hit many times on the Champs app. So I would say number 1 has to be Nike app, sneakers app. Number 1, Nike app. Number 2 has to be Finish Line. Number 3 would say the flex, and number 4 has been sneakers. Sneakers hasn't been really showing me a lot of love this year so far. Out of all the releases been by far, I would say sneakers app hasn't been really showing me a lot of love. Allie, what up? Good morning, Allie. Good morning to you. Obviously confirmed app. I haven't hit on the confirmed app this year, so we're definitely due for a W on the confirmed app. You looking to get those Jordan 3 Muslin? Probably not. I'm skipping on those 3s this week. I'm not a big fan of the 3 at all. Not a fan of it at all. Shout out to Black Cat. Is it Guts? So shout out to you for the $2 dono. I always hit on Uber Eats. you know what's funny about Uber Eats? We were talking about that at work the other day about Uber Eats. Uber Eats is definitely an addiction, dude. Like, one thing, Uber Eats, the one thing I hate about using Uber Eats is that, one, I feel lazy AF because I've been spending, me and the wife have been spending a lot of money on Uber Eats. And it gets really addicting because, one thing, you don't want to go drive and grab the food. And 2, it gets really expensive. That shit adds up, man. Uber Eats adds up. All right. Are you going for them today, Raffy? I am, Allie. I'm going to go for them on the confirmed app. I mean, we're going to try for them on the Yeezy supply. We'll see if we could get through. But other than that, we'll see if we could cook up on the confirmed app for the first time. Hi from Italy. I got a W on a size 11. Congrats. The vintage dunks looks pretty fire. Absolutely. I'm excited for the vintage dunks. Really, really excited, Alexander. Any W's yet? Not yet, man. We're still waiting. We have 20 minutes till 7 a.m. PST. But other than that, I would not be surprised if this ends up getting cooked up. You guys got to realize it's an all-white Yeezy. All-white Yeezys are going to do pretty well this summer. And it's spring. A lot of people are going to want some all-white Yeezys, so I wouldn't be surprised if this set sells out pretty quick. 350 V2s, true to size? No, I would go a whole size up or a half size up or a full size up, either or. I went a whole size up on my 350 V2 Dazzling Blues. So you're more than welcome to go a half size up or a full size up. I think you should be fine with either or. I enjoy a drive. Same here, but I've definitely been lazy as of late. I'm passing. I can't do no more LMAO. My bank ain't liking me too much. I feel it. Yo, Raffy, any Wave Runners stock numbers? No, we don't. I don't know how many Wave Runners are going to be out there, but I know there's a bunch of boutique stores that are getting them. I know SNS obviously did a raffle. I know Bodega did a raffle for the Wave Runners. I know Alma Manier is doing a raffle for the Wave Runners. So there's a lot of raffles out there available for you guys if you guys want these Wave Runners, but at the same time, it's still going to be tough to get. Playoff 12 GS on Foot Locker. I did see that. I don't think Playoff 12s go for anything, honestly, but if you want them for the personal, it's good to scoop up. I know I'm getting a size 11 on the Playoff 12s, a size 11. If anyone's interested in that, please let me know. I should be getting them today. I think I should be getting my Supreme box logo tee today as well. My Burberry. And I've seen some of you guys are still waiting for your Supreme box logos too. Sold UNC 6 size 11 for $340. Wow. Sheesh. You definitely came up on that one. Did you get the Rebellionaires or Concepts last weekend? I got the Concepts. The only Concept Air Maxes that I got last week was the first drop, which was the one that dropped on the actual Concept website that I actually hit. But other than that, I passed on the rest of the Concepts. I know the Concept Air Maxes are dropping this Saturday, I believe. I think that's the rumor. But that last colorway is just not it for me. Morning, Raffy and Collection Fan. What up, Joel? What up, man? There are 53 raffles total for the Wave Runners. Yeah, I think they're going to be pretty widely available. But the thing is, it's still going to be tough to grab. I mean, I guess that's the only thing that's holding a lot of people back is that $300 price point. I'm throwing in a towel on the Yeezy supply. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Once again, I go live because obviously it's content and I want to see if anyone is, you know, I told you guys, I want to at least hit on the Yeezy supply website only one time. We got pretty close in the Safflowers, but I didn't really need that shoe. So I wasn't really pressed about it, but I still couldn't check out. That's how you know how bad Yeezy supply is, that you can't even check out on some Yeezy 700 V3 Safflowers. The heavy Air Max is the best one. Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Something went wrong on the sizing. Please try again. Re-upload. Are you talking? Did you get through on Yeezy supply? That's definitely what it's gonna tell you, man. That's definitely something that it will tell you. I will take the playout 12s off you. Yeah, you just hit me up on IG. Once I get them in hand, I'll definitely post them on IG. And if it's anyone's interested in the playoff 12s, I do have a size 11 on the way. I think I should be getting either today or tomorrow for the playoff 12s. But I am going to be selling that for retail if anyone needs it. I might try to grab the far out colorway for my daughter's second birthday. There you go, Christopher. There you go. There you go. It was cool because like over the weekend, we me, the wifey, and my two kids, we all have pandas. And we wore all our pandas over the weekend on Saturday. It was cool because finally the pandas that baby Riley has, it finally fits her. So she got the opportunity to wear that over the weekend. Shouts to Black Cat Guts. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the collection fam, man. Welcome. If you guys want to join the membership here on the channel, it's free. You guys can cancel anytime you want to. But we are going to do a members giveaway next month of April. We're going to be giving away a pair of Air Jordan 12 playoffs. So if you guys want to join that up, just become a member. Click the join button down below. I am trying to plan on doing one giveaway every single month. We're going to be giving a pair of shoes away to you guys for retail or in your size, depending on the sneaker. So if you guys want to join up to the membership, make sure you guys click the join button down below. Our panda's dropping, not right now, not today, but should be very, very soon, man. Any back-end Nike drops? Not that we know of, my friend. I always been telling you guys from here on out, it is definitely worth waking up pretty early, mostly before 10 a.m. Eastern time, because we've been getting a lot of miscellaneous drops on the Nike app. So at the end of the day, like from all the restocks that we've seen on the Nike app chat, have you guys noticed that they always pop in around like 5 to 10 minutes before the drop? Like, have you guys noticed that? Like, they'll just load up a random dunk like 5 minutes before 10 a.m. Eastern time. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, yo, dunk restock, dunk restock, dunk restock. Like, it's crazy, which I like. I like when Nike does that. It builds up a lot of hype and it builds up a lot of excitement to the sneaker community, which is cool. I definitely like the whole shock drop deal. But when it comes to the Panda restock that is possibly going to be coming up very soon, I think a lot of people will find out for sure. I mean, I think Kicks on Fire even said that there's going to be a Panda restock coming soon. So that's what I heard. I got out from what I've heard. I heard the Pandas they're going to do another big Panda restock very, very soon for the spring and summer. So just tap in. We'll see what happens, but it should be awfully soon. All right. Shout outs to Danny. Danny B Fishing, thanks so much for becoming a member here at the collection fam, man. Welcome, man. Appreciate your support, my guy. That really goes a long way. Thank you so much. Once a guy, oh gosh, dude, what the hell? Another gray box. I got another gray box, chat. Another gray box. Welcome, Danny. Welcome. That's right. Okay. Speaking of female mods, I just forgot. We have D Michelle as well. I think I said D Michelle last time. I think we have Michelle too. We have Michelle as our one of our mods, because someone was asking, you need more female mods. Danny says, gang, you already know the vibes, man. Thank you so much for the support, my guy. It really does mean a lot, bro. And like the fact that we could vibe here all together, man, it's definitely fun. Hopefully you guys are absolutely enjoying the vibes here at the collection fam. I really do appreciate it. But if you guys don't mind, man, smashing that like button. If you guys are new here, please consider subscribing to the channel. Like I said, we're on the road to 34,000 subscribers. So thank you guys for all the support. I know it's been a very long weekend for me. I know I didn't stream yesterday. I wish I could have. But I wanted to take this entire weekend off. But make sure you guys run it up though. It takes a couple seconds to you guys to smash that like button. You have over 840 of you guys in the building. So thank you guys so much. Where's all our female sneakerheads? Any female sneakerheads in the building? Any other female sneakerheads in the building? I know we have Allie. Name them all. Okay, we have Michelle, we have Kia, we have Brittany, we have Chanel, we have Allie, we have who else do we have? We have C Marie. We had Vanessa P. I don't know where she went. We have Romisha, Kayla, Miss Londa. There you are, Londa. I was looking for you. Okay, we need to add Londa. I know Londa is one. Kayla Holmes. Kayla is one of them. Shots of Kayla Holmes. She's been a homie. Okay. Okay, we can't forget about Elsa. Okay. Elsa from the Wii family, we gotta make them a mod because I know they support the channel heavy, and I support them honestly heavy. I gotta watch your guys' vlog very, very soon. I gotta watch your guys' vlog. All right, can't forget your guys' vlog. I gotta watch. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you guys are YouTube content creators and if you guys vlog a picking up a shoe, I love watching that stuff. Like people think, oh, you just watch all the big YouTuber video vlogs. Like, no, bro. I always search up like people picking up vlogs and I always subscribe. So I seen that we have a couple female what's it called, that support the channel. If you guys don't mind DMing me on IG so I could verify you guys are good. Because I like to give all my mods to a lot of the females. Because you guys gotta show some love to the woman sneaker community, man. They don't get a lot of love in this community. Like, that's why I like Shay TV. That's why I even had a conversation with her. I was like, hey, you got to keep doing what you got to do because there's not a lot of YouTuber females out there that do it. Do it like a lot of these, other male YouTubers, So you cannot leave out any of the female sneakerheads. All right. So we do appreciate it. For real. Corvette. We really do appreciate your guys' support. Thanks. I just copped the GS playoffs. Yeah, I heard the GS playoffs restocked on what? Foot Locker, someone said. Let's check it out real quick. Foot Locker. Jordan 12. Here it is. Someone said, yeah, they did restock. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to add it to the bag. Got in, but wouldn't let me purchase. Are you talking about the 350 V2s? You finally got through? It's probably said session expired, right? Yep. It says session has expired. No. Claudia. Is that how you say it? Claude? Silent supporter here, Raff. Claude, thank you so much. I know. Don't worry. Trust me. I get a couple people that will DM me on IG, be like, hey, Raffy, I'm just a ghost watcher, but I do support your channel, which you guys, I absolutely means a lot. Like, even though some people are not active in the chat, doesn't mean they don't support. So thank you. Like, for real. I know a couple of you guys always reach out to me, be like, hey, Raff, I know I'm not a member, Nora, and stuff like that. I still support you. I'm at work, ghost watching. I was like, hey, it's fine. I don't expect you to be active in the chat all the time, but we do appreciate it. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of ghost watchers in here. Trust me, there's a lot of ghost watchers in here that don't type, which is fine. Because that's why I tell you guys, majority of you guys during the weekday, you guys are either like at work, school, somewhere in those mix, just listening in, tapping in on the stream. I do that sometimes too. When some people are streaming, or like anybody, like a DJ Agenda, like I tap in their stream sometimes. I tap in on Roscoe's streams here and there, depending what he's talking about. But even depending on what I'm doing. If I'm not doing anything, like I'll be tapping in all the time on people's streams. Sometimes depends on what I'm doing, but majority of the time I'm always busy. That's crashing bad. Not already. Oh no, it's probably because the shoe is selling out. That could be it. It's probably because the shoe is selling out. I'm a Ghost Watcher, Corvette. We appreciate it. Where's all of my Ghost Watchers at? Ghost Watcher here. Yeah, we appreciate it. Let me know. I want to see all my Ghost Watchers just saying hi. Can I get all my Ghost Watchers, like, for real? Anybody that's Ghost Watching right now, can I get a hello real quick? Because I want to see who actually be Ghost Watching. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad if you're Ghost Watching, really. Like, I know people are busy. They're tapping in. You know, I totally understand. You guys are busy. I'm not expecting anything. All I expect is you guys at least hitting that like button. Danielle, what up? Ghost, there it is. There it is. All right, there we go. We got some Ghost Watchers in the building. I love to see it. Yeah, look at all our Ghost Watchers chat. There it is. Look. They probably heard me like, I'm here, Raffy. I'm here. I love it, man. I love it. Look at all our Ghost Watchers coming in, bro. It's just like Discord. It's like Discord, right? People in Discord will always be in the back end, man. And they don't even know. We got Ghost Watchers everywhere. Shout out to Black Cat Guts for the 2. Ghost Watch Gang. There we go. Which is fine, dude. I do the same thing. Don't worry. It literally gets my day going, chat, okay? Any of that shit that pops up, like any streams, I be Ghost Watching because that shit gets me through my day, bro. I appreciate every single one of you guys that just popped in out of nowhere. Shout outs to Alan for the 2. I'm mostly a Ghost Watcher, but the support is heavy. Thank you so much, Alan. It really does mean a lot. TH for the 5. Thank you so much for the $5 dono. Appreciate it. No, we love to see it. We honestly love to see it. People just came out of nowhere. And I told you guys, there's people that Ghost Watch, which is absolutely okay. Like, people think it's not okay. Like, oh, you need to be active here and there. Who cares? Bro, like, it's basically like listening to a podcast. Podcast, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be tapping in, but you could actually be listening, you know? But I appreciate it because when you guys Ghost Watch and just tap in, I'm doing something right. My voice sounds soothing, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad that I get a new mic because if I did not get a new mic, a lot of you guys Ghost Watchers would not want to be Ghost Watching because the Yeti mic that I had, straight trash, bro. Straight trash. But this is a lot more better. Like, I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys watch TikTok. I feel like TikTok's absolutely gotten a lot better as of late because there's more funny videos on TikTok now. And like, for some reason, okay, more live streams have definitely popped up. On my feed. I don't know if any of you guys watch TikTok like that, but I've been noticing there's more live streams popping up on my feed on TikTok. Okay, there's people like doing ASMR videos. There's some people doing some just random videos. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was actually considering switching over to TikTok. Okay, meaning like I'm still gonna stream here on my YouTube platform, but I was going to have another like phone in front of me live streaming it on TikTok. You know, kind of like reaching out to a little bit more a different audience, just, you know, because obviously we're more of a YouTube you know, based stream, you know, platform. So I was actually, you know, thinking about like doing it on TikTok and see what it does. Me and my husband turn on the YouTube every morning for drops to watch you. Shout out to Denise. Thank you so much. We appreciate Denise, you and your husband. Shout out to you and your husband. I don't know your husband's name, but salute to you, my guy. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So I don't know. But the thing is, like, TikTok obviously is based off a lot of younger kids. So there's still a lot of younger, you know, sneakerheads out there that could obviously, you know, transfer to TikTok to YouTube. So we could actually build a, you know, bigger platform. You know what I mean? Like YouTube, people be like blowing up on TikTok, bro. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Like someone will like there's some videos I'd be watching that are insane, dude. There's one person that eats some random ass food on TikTok and gets millions of views and likes. It's like, bro, what? Like, how does this video have a 1.1 million likes? of her eating I think she was eating like a pig ear, like a cooked pig ear. I'm like, dude, this is gross. I don't know if you guys ever seen that video, but there's this one girl on TikTok that eats just random ass things on TikTok, and she ate like a pig ear. Like, I'm like, what? That's one for the 2. Shout out to my wifey, the Ghost Watcher, Danielle D. There you go. This man's calling out his own wife. And my wifey, the Ghost Watcher, Danielle D. There you go. Damn. Uh-oh. Calling out the wifey out. Any shock drops? Not that I know of. As of right now, no shock drops right now. I hit on the size 8.5 if anyone needs it. Okay, shout out to Ray Lopez. There you go. Dude, I cannot get through on Yeezy Supply. I think Yeezy Supply might be done. There's the avocado guy that literally killing himself eating in enormous amounts of food. Dude, I don't know how. Dude, it's crazy. The stuff that I watch on TikTok, I'm like, bro, what? Like, what is happening? It's like, I just came across with this guy that was doing ASMR. And like, he had his mic in front of him, right? And then he obviously put a plastic over the microphone, so he doesn't obviously get it dirty. And like, he was putting like slime on it, and he was doing, I don't know if you guys could hear this, but he was doing this type of deal. I'm like, dude, what the? I was like, yo, what the going on? But I was like, I was telling the wife, because I was laying in bed. I was like, do you ever come across videos like this on TikTok? She's like, what? She's like this guy. And it's just like this dude doing ASMR, right? Which is fine. There's people that do that shit. People are like, you'd be surprised. Let me tell you something, chat. There was 6.8 thousand people watching him. Okay? There was 6.8 thousand people watching him. Just doing it. Like, it's like, okay, chat. This is why I'm gonna do this. He was just saying it was a random shit, bro. This shit was so weird. Like, but the thing is, it's like 6.8 thousand. I justify that. We only have over 800 people in here going for a live cop for a pair of sneakers. But you got people watching other people making some noises, bro. It's crazy, bro. Insane. El Migos, welcome to the collection families. Thank you so much for ringing up. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Those vids get millions of views. It's, dude, but the thing is, like, you may think it's kind of weird, which it is kind of weird. But it's crazy how people actually think those noises are actually pretty soothing. You know what I mean? It's very soothing for some people. I'm just like, how the hell did I come across this live stream? Shout outs to, is it AJ or Ariri or Eric? Gosh, I'm terrible at names. For the $10 donation, Raffy, I admit I am a ghost watcher and I don't really chat it up, but love listening to everything you do. I've been able to hit on a couple things lately, and it's all from this group. Thank you. Thank you so much, my guy. You didn't have to donate $10 to say that, man, but we really do appreciate the kind words here at the Collection Fam, and you are much appreciated. And that's why I say, like, it is okay to be a ghost watcher, man. It's all good. I ghost watch too. I don't blame you. Sometimes, you know, I don't even say anything in the chat because I don't want to get roasted, bro. Right? I don't want to get blown or roasted. That's why sometimes I sometimes chat on Roscoe's stream. Like, I'll say stuff in here and there, but some of those people in there don't like me for some reason. I don't know what me and Roscoe are really great friends, but some of those people just do not like the Collection Fam. I don't know what it is, but I mean, it's vice versa, right? Which is okay. There's going to be people that like him. There's going to be a lot of people that like me, which is all right. I was like, you know, it's okay, but I'm still going to support my friend because Roscoe is my freaking friend. So, that's this how it is. So hyped to be a part of the Collection Fam. Big facts, man. Big facts. I appreciate you guys for real being a part of this community. It's definitely dope. Obviously, I'm not the most perfect person in this platform. Like, some people don't like when I, you know, have there's some people that don't like where I say certain things on the stream. Which I totally understand that. That's the reason why we have this button. This is the reason why we have this button. That's the reason why, right? That's the reason why we have this button. Jordan Jones, thank you so much for becoming a member here at the Collection Fam. Welcome to the Collection family, my friend. Corvette, appreciate it. Thank you. Love you both, dude. I love Roscoe, man. I don't know when's the next time I'm gonna see that man. I hope he goes to SneakerCon LA. I think that was the one that I was gonna reach out to him about if he was going to SneakerCon LA. I know Jumperman Chris said he possibly might be going to SneakerCon LA. I don't know, but we need this whole like reunion because I haven't seen Roscoe since last year out in Orlando. That was the last time I seen him. I think it was like last year April. It's been almost a year since I've seen Roscoe, so it's been a minute because we both went to the KFYS Joe event out in Orlando, and that was literally the last time I seen last time I seen Roscoe. It's been a minute. Grand Rising from the VA, just waking up. What's going on today? We're just chilling, waiting on the next drop. Nothing dropped on the sneakers app, nothing dropped on the Nike app. So today is just absolutely just all about Yeezy. I know the confirmed app is gonna start around 8 a.m. PST. I know that's when the results gonna come out, but other than that, it's just all Yeezy today, my boy. Can you collect these Adidas stores? Can you collect these in Adidas stores? No. I think this is just based off confirmed app. I know they did an in-store raffle, not an in-store raffle, but an in-store release for the Yeezy, for these Yeezys, where you have to actually pick it up locally. But other than that, I think this is all based off confirmed app and Yeezy supply. Someone photoshopped a picture of you and Roscoe in his chat yesterday. I'm not surprised. There's so many photos that I'm always photoshopped in all types of stuff, man. You'd be surprised. When is SneakerCon LA? SneakerCon LA is May 21st to the 22nd. I know San Antonio is March 26th, which is this Saturday, right? Yeah, this Saturday is March 26th. That's SneakerCon San Antonio. And then I believe SneakerCon Denver is after that. And then it goes SneakerCon LA. So we still have a good amount of time. I want to try to go out to SneakerCon Chicago. That was one that I want to go to, but LA has to be the move. I want to go out to LA. It's been since what, 2019 since I've been out in LA. So it's been a minute. They didn't do it for the 350s. Did they not? I thought they did. Unless they did it for the Wave Runners. Let's eat breakfast, guys. I haven't ate breakfast this morning yet. I had my iced coffee and that was it. That actually really helped. I'm not gonna lie. But when it comes to SneakerCon LA, I believe it's out in Anaheim. The last time when I went to SneakerCon LA, I was down bad because I actually stayed downtown LA. And I didn't realize how far Anaheim was from downtown LA. I think it was like 45 minutes away, and I was down bad, dude. That Uber drive was like $90. I came across a few sneaker channels before yours, Raffy, but I like your vibe channel a whole lot more than everyone else's. Why I rock with you. I appreciate it, Moyo, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, my guy. That really does mean a lot, bro. Morning, Raffy Collection fam. Gang. There's Chanel. There she is. Speaking of the devil, we got Chanel in the building. No sound? What do you mean no sound? My sound's good. My sound is good. You might have to turn up your volume. If SneakerCon Chicago is only one day, again, I'm gonna pass. SneakerCon's normally 2 day. I've never heard where SneakerCon was actually 1 day. I've never heard of that. SneakerCon is always 2 days, right? Where did you get all those shoes behind you? Raffy, where did you get all the shoes behind you? I got them from hitting on the sneakers app, Nike app, and I paid a little bit of resale. Best live cover out there, Corvette. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, sound is good for me. I don't know what he's talking about. I checked the Supreme store already today. There we go. Sold out. Is this sold out already? Yeezy supply sold out or what? When do you get the results for the 350 V2s? Should go live at 11 a.m. Eastern time. 11 a.m. Eastern time is what time the results should go out. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Y'all were talking about me? No, we were just talking about all the female mods in the chat. That's all we were talking about. All the female mods. People be tired. Yeah. You going for the 450 cinders? Probably not. I don't know. I haven't seen them how they look like. I know the homie John Alexander posted the 450s, but I haven't watched his review just yet. I'm in the waiting room. Not sold out yet? Yeah, it's not sold out on my end. Jesus. Juan, you never missed a beat. How many new names do you have every single day? What'd you say last time? You said Lisa Ann. You said something the other day, and now you're saying Mia Khalifa. Yeah, I see your I see your comments, bro. You think that I don't see it, bro? I think you act like I don't see it, but I do. I don't think you know that I see your comment. I'm done with Yeezy supply, dude. You're telling me, bro. Tomorrow we even have a bigger day. Like, hold on, there he is. He thinks that I don't see his comment. No, we have a bigger day tomorrow. We got Yeezy, the Wave Runners, and I feel like they're saving their energy for tomorrow. They're definitely saving their energy for tomorrow. You guys are freaking wild, bro. Yeah, he does. I don't know what the oh my goodness. He too much. Yeah, Mia Khalifa. And no, she's an influencer, I guess. That's what you could call her. My server hit 4.5 million on Yeezy supply. Jeez. How many? Okay. I don't really ask this question. Okay. Do I have any botters in the chat? Which is okay. I'm not going to hit on any of the botters, okay? Because I love my botters. It's okay. You guys can do whatever you want at the end of the day. But does anybody in here bot? Anybody? Just be honest. It's okay. All right? I want to know. I actually really, really want to know. Because I have a couple questions. I'm actually curious. No pandas today? No pandas today. No pandas today. We talked about the panda restock and it's gonna be soon, but there's no specific date to them. Bro must be literally just a Slim Jim now. Yup. God damn. Y'all got an Yeezy supply? Not yet. Okay. So if you guys do bot, so my question is like, how much do proxies like cost? Like, because you're like proxies and this and that. Like, if you don't hit on like a specific shoe, right? So that means you lost out on money. I'm assuming, right? Because all the costs of getting proxies and all that stuff, and getting added into your bot. Like, I guess that's my question. I don't know. I don't bot. I don't even know how it works, right? So I'm just curious, right? How it really works, because people think botting is easy. And I've been telling all my viewers, bro, botting is absolutely not easy at all. Like, for real, it's just not one click of a button that you gotta do multiple things at multiple times. Depends on how much you get. Okay. It depends how much you get. Okay. Because I've had, like, once again, in high school, sophomore year in high school, I bought like a $20 bot, and all I had to do was put in my address and my CC, and that was it. And I pressed I copied and pasted the URL where the drop was going to be, and I chose a size, a size, and it just ran for me, but it didn't hit anything. That was sophomore year in high school. I was trying to hit on Finish Line or East Bay, and I could never hit, so I gave up. I was like, dude, I'm giving up on trying to bot. I was giving up on manually, and then I cut off. I literally cut off on the sneaker game for like a year or two, and I got back at it right after high school. And then from there, because I was working at Champs, and from there I was getting obviously all the shoes that I could get, but I heard it's not easy. Add to cart is easy, an easy way. What up, Big Perm? What up, my boy Big Perm in the building? That's an ACO. Okay. Dude, I don't know how the hell it works, bro. I really don't. Like, I feel like botting has definitely like upgraded throughout the years, and I feel like it's completely changed. It's definitely completely changed the game. I think the proxies are usually amount of $1 each, but I know that's a different price for residential and ISP. Okay. Yeah, if you're asking me how to bot, dude, you're asking the wrong person, dude. All I use every morning is my dino nugget fingers. That's all I use, bro. I be using my freaking fingers trying to spam the hell out of my add to cart button. So dude, I don't even know how to do all that stuff, bro. All I see is like on the Discord group, I see people that bot that really support the channel, which is cool. But I know that botting is not easy nowadays, dude. I don't know how it works anymore. Yeah, shout out to all my Section 8 people in the building, for real, man. You guys get the love as well, man. Shout out to all my Section 8. You know, you guys already know I'm a little bit about that sometimes, right? You guys already know I'm all about that sometimes over here. So we appreciate you guys, as always. Manual gang in the building, yes, sir. I need money. Not sure how much profit botters get. I don't know either. I really don't know, because I'm wondering what the fail ratio is and how much money they lose when not carding, you know what I mean? Carding sizes or carding, pairs, that's my curiosity, how much money they actually lose. I've been seeing a lot of them cop, really. Sheesh. Manny, that's me over here. There you go. Residential didn't do good today. Okay. Is that like a group? For real. Corvette. What up, David? What up, man? Appreciate it. Hey, let's get to 400 likes real quick, if you guys don't mind. Smashing that like button. We got over 700 you guys, beautiful people in the building still. I know the results should be coming out in about like 45 minutes. I'm surprised that it's not out of stock just yet. Let's go back to the homepage. Check it out real quick. I mean, we might as well check. It's still available. Yeezy Supply still says it's available, so I don't know what's going on. Raffy, what are your proxies? Dude, I don't bot, man. That's the thing. I don't bot. I hear proxies this, proxies that, but I don't know how it all works, man. If you just do it right, man, you're good. How about the morning song? What up, TH? What up, my guy? We're just vibing right now, man. Absolutely vibing. I don't know when I'm gonna bring out Mark. Mark's on a vacation right now, dude. Mark's on a vacation right now. Sammy Kicks had just checked out. There we go, Sammy. Congrats, my guy. Smash that like button. Yes, sir. Shout out to my boy P.I. Soulfly in the building. Let's talk about Manual Gang, please. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was just actually curious. I mean, we got really nothing going on. Just kind of chatted it up, bullshitting. So I appreciate you guys tapping in. Yo, Raffy, when you rocking the elevated lows? Dude, I already rocked them. I told you guys. I rocked them on the stream. I know you guys are waiting for the fit pick for those, for them. You guys, dude, you know how many people linked me for the new elevateds? A lot of you guys did. But we got these ones. You guys are still waiting for that fit pick for these shoes, bro. You guys are absolutely waiting for this fit pick right here. I know you guys are waiting for it, which I know, guys. You guys are definitely waiting for it, but please stay patient. I still need to get an outfit together. I don't know what to wear with that shoe. Like, I don't have the right pants. I don't have the right pants to wear for that shoe. Hold on, let me see if I could configure my freaking video, because for some reason I'm way too saturated. Okay, here it goes. That's a little bit better. Like, way too saturated on my freaking stream. Okay, let me apply. Done. And boom, that's a little bit better. Let's see. Are we moving to the dark side? No, we're not. We're never moving to the dark side, my friend. We're never moving to the dark side. We're forever gonna stay Manual Gang, but it's just those questions that I have, it's those questions that I have that's actually curious of how much money they actually lose. Did you wear the elevateds to the party? Also, what will be the feet for the Air Max Day 2021? I don't know, man. What did I wear? So I wore my Panda Dunks. The thing is, here, listen to this. If you're entering into a Filipino house, dude, any brown person house, okay, there's no way I'm wearing my shoes inside their house, okay? I was wearing, granted, I was so close to bring my Yeezy slides, but still, they don't even want to wear slippers inside the house sometimes. So I didn't wear, I wore Panda Dunks, but obviously I couldn't wear them in the house. I took off my shoes because dude, if you go to a Filipino function, bro, all you see in front of their freaking porch is a bunch of shoes. Raffy, my wife wants her shoes back. Oh, geez. I want to buy those just to take the insoles out. Manual gang since potty train. There go over once over. Respect for real. Corvette. Yeezy Supply is trash, dude. Absolutely, man. It still says it's available, but I couldn't get through. Wearing shoes inside house is dirty. Yeah, mostly when they have carpet. Like I cannot do it, bro. Like I have carpet myself, but I just be wearing all my shoes, all my sneakers on that my wet grass rug. But Asian families gotta have plastic flip flops. Oh, all the time, bro. You're not wearing shoes in my house either, dude. Anywhere, honestly. Like even if you have carpet. Like we have wooden floors now. We just switched to wooden floors, and we wear our shoes sometimes in downstairs because our downstairs is all wooden. But upstairs we take our shoes off all the time. Is the Bones profitable? I don't know. I don't know how much they're going for, to be honest. It's crazy because the Yeezy 350 V2 triple whites. If you guys remember when they first dropped and the second time they dropped. This shit was sitting on Yeezy Supply. All white Yeezys were sitting on Yeezy Supply. And now look at this, man. This shit's tough to buy shoes nowadays. You got to have some house shoes. Yeah, we have house shoes. Like I'm not going to lie to you guys. My house slippers are my Yeezy slides because the one Yeezy slide that I don't wear outdoors is my green ones. I don't know where they went. I was just wearing them. These ones. These are my inside shoes right here. These ones and the H&M slides. Guys, remember the H&M slides that I bought? I still wear them. I don't know where they're at. I think they're in the other room. Yeah, they're in the other room. Bones are profit around $50 to $100. No shoes in the house regardless. Yeah, that's true too. It's not gross as long as you clean consistently. Dude, okay, be honest. Does anyone in here clean the bottoms of their shoes? Anybody? Does anybody in here clean the bottom of their sneakers? I'm actually really, really curious because I'm going to be honest with you guys. I do not clean the bottom of my shoes. And I don't know why people do, because regardless, I think it's still going to get dirty. But I don't know. It's kind of weird that people do clean the bottom of their shoes. But I don't know. I don't. Yes, LMAO. If you do, sure. If you do, why not? But I personally don't. Only icy soles. Unless you guys like, what's the bottom of the shoe protectors that they put? Like the freaking not the crop protect, drip grip. I know people use drip grip. Drip grip. I know people use drip grip. Every day, only when I'm selling. Okay, if you're selling, sure. Right? I definitely clean the bottoms. Okay. So I guess some people some people do. Sole shields, drip grip. I don't even know how. I had drip grip on my shoes one time and I failed to put it on there. For real. I put drip grip on my shoes. The homie Jumperman Chris actually gifted me some drip grip and I've used it a couple times. And dude, I think I freaking applied it wrong. I think I applied it wrong. I should have watched tutorials how to apply the drip grip because I completely applied the freaking drip grip wrong. I do it for my foam runners because I hate how ugly the bottoms get when they're dirty. Well, I have the sand colorway and they get pretty dirty. I mean, session expired help. Dude, I don't know how to get through on the session expired. They sold out SMH. I mean, let's check it out. I don't know if they're sold out or not. It still says available. Still says available. Only clean the bottoms of my exclusive like exclusive like the UNC ones and the off-white dunks. I get it. Who got the discount code? I know Jumperman Chris has the discount code to Drip Grip, right? To save like 15% off, I think. I don't know what's his code though. I mean, you could definitely go to his IG and check it out. Out of stock? Someone said out of stock. People are saying it's sold out. Is this sold out already? It still says sales has started. Still says available for me. Still sells available for me. Do you need an air dryer for drip grip? I'm pretty sure you need some sort of heat gun. I'm pretty sure you need some sort of heat gun in order to apply the drip grip. I'm pretty sure you do. Is it Jumperman 10? Okay, make sure you use his discount code Jumperman 10. All right, if you guys need a discount code. I think does Roscoe have one? Use Roscoe's or Jumperman Chris's. I'm pretty sure both of them got it. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if both of them got them. Gotta clean bottoms more regularly, especially if you live where it snows. Because all the shoes will pick up chemicals and salt. I get it. Sold out. People saying sold out. Mine says still available. You can use a blow dryer. Yeah, because obviously blow dryers build up heat, right? Blow dryers obviously your build up heat gun or a blow dryer. I think if you have a heat gun, I think you can control the temperature of the heat gun, so which applies it a little bit better than a blow dryer. I think that's why people recommend a heat gun, because you could actually control the heat of the gun. New airdrop some hats for Jackie Robinson Day. Dude, how do you guys feel about the Jackie Robinson dunks, dude? I've been looking at those for a while now because I want a pair. See, I don't know about putting heat to my kicks. See, the one thing that I would not do is use it on my Jordan 11s, because I feel like it's gonna separate the sole. WeFlam says sold out. Really? Oh, it is sold out. I just got the update. Sold out. Sold out on Yeezy Supply. Sold out. I just got it. Yeezy Supply is officially sold out, dude. 42s are dope. They're fire. No heat gun. Just spit some bars at it. Just spit some bars at it. Jesus. Jackie Robinson dunks are so sick, especially for us Dodger fans. Big facts, bro. So fire, dude. I need a pair. I don't really like the laces they applied on the Jackie Robinson. If I get those dunks, I most likely will swap the laces to white laces. I'm not a big fan of the laces that they actually, have it on there. But I mean, I think I would probably most likely swap it. Shouts to Vanessa B. Look, speaking of the devil, we got Vanessa in the building. Vanessa! There's Vanessa. We were just talking about Vanessa, dude. I'm talking to all my girl mods. Like, we were just talking about all the girl mods and who was here. And I did mention about Vanessa in the building. And Vanessa was literally my very first woman mod. Girl mod. Like, yeah, Jake B and Vanessa were my first two mods on my stream. When I first started streaming, it was Vanessa and Jake B. Where's Anita? I don't know where's Anita. And by the way, Anita is actually a dude. Anita is actually a guy. The laces are fire. They're okay. I think I would probably swap them. Vanessa, it's been a minute. We gotta catch up. It's been a minute. It's actually been a minute. Jake B and Vanessa are literally my two OG mods. My very first mod. I think Jake B was my first ever mod on my streams, and then Vanessa was my second. Big facts. It's been a while, Vanessa. It's been a while. I don't know the last time you've been on the stream, but it's been a minute. Jake Paul versus what? Oh gosh. Finally traded my Supreme Tiffany shirt for the Red Thunders. You trade your Tiffany t-shirt for Red Thunder 4s. That is a huge W, my friend. A huge W. So it looks like, hold on. It looks like, why is my screen doing this? Hold on, chat. There it goes. Okay, so I was like wondering why my freaking Yeezy Supply screen was glitching. But yes, it's officially sold out on Yeezy Supply. And I'm hoping we get a W. If you guys are just now tapping in, if if you guys are just now tapping in, I did sign up on the Confirmed app and I used a different CC this time. I'm hoping this is my lucky CC and I've been hitting on this CC. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Did the freaking shit start in? Confirmed app. Shop. Okay. Wait. So when is the last time you could actually sign up? I think 7:45 PST. 7:45 PST. 7:45 PST is the last time. Should we stay on? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's see. 7:45 PST. 7:45 PST is when it should go live, I think. Or 8 AM PST. 7:45 is the last time you could actually sign up. Oh, by the way, I want to give a huge shout out to my sister. My sister actually gifted me my first Essential sweater because unfortunately, I guess it couldn't fit her because it was way too big. Dude, I didn't know Essentials. Okay, so I heard Essentials freaking run pretty big, but I didn't know. Dude, this is a woman's thing. I think this is a woman's large. So my sister ended up gifting this to me. And it's my very first. I have never owned any Essentials in my life. I think this is a woman's extra large or a woman's large. And my sister said it was way too big. So she gifted it to me and it looks fine on me. So it doesn't even look like a woman's sweater. So this was actually my very first piece that I actually bought, or not bought, but I actually got gifted Essentials. I don't know if you guys cop Essentials, but I feel like after this I might low-key start buying Essentials because this is actually really, really comfortable. Is it oversized? Yeah, this is I don't know, this is the crew neck. Yeah, my sister hella hooked it up. I went to my niece's birthday party on Saturday, and she was like, "Here, I got you something." I was like, "What's this for?" She was like, "This is for buying me sushi." And speaking of Uber Eats, I end up I ended up paying for her sushi the other day, and I totally forgot that I did. She texted me. She was like, "Hey, I'm at work. I forgot my debit card at home. Can I buy from?" I was like, which made no sense. I feel like my sister finessed me on Uber Eats because I was like, "What do you mean you forgot your debit card at home, but your card is connected to the Uber Eats account?" I think she finessed me, but whatever. But she ended up gifting this to me, which was cool because I have never owned any Essentials pieces ever. So this is nice. I actually really like it. I got my first pieces this recent job. Okay. I might start going for some of these drops. They're actually really, really comfy. And like some of you guys said, they do run really, really big. So I might have to go a size small if I ever go for any Essential pieces because they do run a little big. I'm surprised that large it fits you. I would think you would wear a medium or a small. This is in woman's sizing though. So I'm pretty sure the woman's sizing is a little bit different. Hold on, chat. Sometimes your cards get deleted from Uber Eats. Is it really? I mean, I did check and her card was still on there, but I was like, whatever, it's all good. I have a oatmeal hoodie on in a size small if anyone is interested. Okay. Like this is my very first piece, but I gotta look into a little bit more because I don't know. Like I don't care which is like the most profit one or the most expensive one. I just like how it looks, and plus I like this color. This color is nice. I feel like this is like a really tan, like a tan brown. Because what I wore yesterday, this is literally what I wore yesterday. I wore Eric Emanuel shorts. I didn't wear the same socks. I'm wearing Nike socks right now, but I didn't wear the socks. So yesterday, this is literally what I wore yesterday, and I kind of fell asleep with it. I just wore this hat. Or no, did I wear a beanie yesterday? And then I wore this essential sweater. And then I wore my Eric Emanuel shorts. And I wore my foam runners with this. So, right? I think that's a pretty good fit. I literally went to I took my kids to Chuck E. Cheese yesterday, and this is what I wore. But I minus the Nike socks. I didn't wear the Nike socks. I wore these foam runners. So, oh, by the way, these foam runners are restocking. I think they're restocking soon. Restocking very, very soon. Raffy, maybe your sister's card was in the minus and didn't want to tell you. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I don't want to question that. It's my sister, bro. If my sister's hungry, see, that's with me, chat. Like, if you guys get to know me a little bit more, mostly if we ever if any of us ever hang out, this is just how I am. Everyone eats. Okay. If my homie was hungry, I'd be like, yo, bro, I got you, man. If you forgot your card, if you're struggling money right now, dude, I got you. Like, that's just the type of person I am. Like people at work, when they forget their debit card, be like, bro, I got you. I'll spot you. It's all good. And like, I don't expect anyone to pay me back anytime. Like, that's just how I am. It's like, hey, bro, you hungry, bro? Like, I'm about to get some food. You want something? Like, I'm not expecting anything from return. Right? Did you eat the salad again? No, I did not eat the salad again. Absolutely not. I did not eat the salad, bro. I went to Chuck E. Cheese. I did eat the pizza, but I'm fine. I'm good. I didn't eat anything else. Dude, ever since that happened to me at Chuck E. Cheese, eating the salad, I'm never having that salad ever again, bro. Ever. Hold on. What happened with the salad? Dude, you don't want to know what happened with the salad. So I made the mistake. So I went to Chuck E. Cheese and I made the mistake. I made the mistake to go in Chuck E. Cheese. And obviously I go to Chuck E. Cheese like maybe 2 times. I said twice, maybe 2 to 3 times a month just to bring my kids. And we always go on Sundays because you guys already know family days. And there was one day, I think it was the third, I don't even know when it was. It was like last month or 2 months ago. I went to Chuck E. Cheese and I had their salad for the first time. And what was dude, I don't know what I had. It's just salad. I put some carrots in there, jalapenos, and I put 1,000 island dressing. But I think what I had was the boiled egg because they have boiled eggs and I cut it in pieces and I just threw it on there. And I think that's what got me because the next 2 days, dude, it was bad, bro. It was absolutely bad. Like, it really effed up my stomach. Like, I was live streaming that morning and I was telling everybody my situation of what went down. And they were like, yeah, Raff, you were down bad for that one. You were absolutely down bad. It was bad. It was absolutely bad. Hold on. Nasty salad. Dude, dude, maybe I was just one of those. I had the like mindset where like, dude, I was just hungry. I was like, dude, a salad sounds great. Who doesn't like salad, bro? Sounds like bubblegum salad. Who doesn't like salad, though? Everyone loves salad. Me, personally, I prefer spinach over just regular salad. You know what I mean? Like, I like spinach, like, mostly when it's, like, on the pan fry and shit like that. Like, it's good. But, yeah, dude, never again. Never, ever again that I'm going to do that ever again. Never, bro. Never gonna have a salad from freaking Chuck E. Cheese ever in my life. Never. Full size run for the Halloween dunks. What do you mean? That live was hilarious, dude. It was. Do you guys remember what we were live copping for? Kia, do you remember what that live cop was? I gotta rewatch that. I gotta rewatch that. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. That's what I kept saying. I don't know what live cop was it. Does anyone remember what we were live copping for? I honestly don't remember. Does anyone know? Not from Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, I don't really remember what we were live copping. I gotta remember. I have to really go back and figure out what we were live copping for. Raw spinach can have E. coli if you don't clean it properly. Okay. I mean, I always put mines on the pan, bro. And like, I'll go to like Trader Joe's. If you guys ever, I mean, who does? I don't know if any of you guys have Trader Joe's out there, but I'll do like the Trader Joe's seasoning. Was it the everything bagel seasoning? If anyone has a Trader Joe's in the West Coast or East Coast, you guys should know what it is. If you have ever been to Trader Joe's, it's called I think it's called everyday bagel seasoning. I think this shit's fire. Put that shit on some spinach. It's good. I don't remember either. I don't remember. I got to go look back. I got to look back. It was like a month or two ago, I believe. So, Trader Joe's goes crazy. Dude, Trader Joe's is goated, bro. Some people don't know what a Trader Joe's is, but that shit's hella goated, dude. For real, for real. Corvette. Yo, they canceled Maury after 31 seasons. Everything but the bagel. Yes, I think everything but bagel. Yes, that seasoning is fire, man. Everything but the bagel. Yeah, that shit is super fire. We have like, I think 3 to 4 of them in the pantry because we go through that a shit ton because we put that shit on everything. Raffy question, does resetting your network settings on your phone do anything to the Foot Locker Champs Confirm algorithm? Can you help with hitting? No, it does not, man. I think it's just based off luck. For me personally, I think it's based off luck. But I'd definitely say that my confirmed app is absolutely washed. I would definitely say that because I can never hit on the confirmed app anymore. I feel like I'm low-key shadow banned on the confirmed app, low-key. The garlic citrus seasoning slap stew. I gotta try that. I haven't tried that yet. I've not tried that yet. Ready for the confirmed app raffle. What time is it? 20 more minutes? Should we wait around, chat? Should we wait around for the confirmed app W or what? I mean, I don't want to sit here and then know I'm going to take it out, but I could take the hit, honestly. I could take this L. If I do take an L, I think it'll be okay. If I take an L on this confirmed app raffle, it's all Gucci. But if I take an L tomorrow on the Wave Runners, I'm real down bad, man. I'm really down bad. 10.5 Racer Blues for sale. Okay. Yeah, everything but the bagel seasoning is really good. I use that on everything. Yes, wait. Okay, we'll just hang out. We're just basically all hanging out. We got 600 of you guys in the building. Hey, let's get 500 real quick. 500 likes real quick, chat. If you guys don't mind. 500 likes. I appreciate you guys for tapping in as always, man. For real, for real. I had my fine do it for me on the confirm. Hopefully we win. Hopefully, man. I want to be here to obviously have you guys like witness my W on the confirmed app for the first time in a long time. That's the reason why I kind of like hold back and like, let me just wait for a little bit. Wait till 8 a.m. PST and see if I end up hitting. Because let me tell you guys something. That Oreo 350 V2 drop, dude, I was down horrendous. Vintage green on the Bodega raffle. Okay. Let's check it out real quick. Bodega. Let me take this one out. Hold on. Bodega. Let me see it real quick. Releases. Okay, I see the Wave Runners. It says the ADIDAS Boost 700 Wave Runners will be available through online raffle starting Saturday, which is today at 10 a.m. Eastern to ending Sunday. Okay, this one's already over. Okay, so someone said for the vintage dunks, here it is. Okay, release on women vintage dunks will be available through online starting Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern time till Tuesday. So Bodega raffle is now live for the vintage green dunks. If you guys want to enter, on the vintage dunks, here's the link. Here's the link to Bodega if you guys need it. Okay, it's gonna go live. It should be live now because it went live at 7 a.m. PST, 10 a.m. Eastern time. So it's basically, it kind of looks like a darker version of the, I don't think it's the same green. I don't think the greens are the same. I think the greens are absolutely different. This one's a little bit more of like a pine green, right? And this one right here kind of looks like, a green metallic in some way, because it kind of gives you that shine to it, if that makes sense. So I don't think the greens are the same. I gotta compare them if I get them in hand. But if you guys are interested in this dunk, it's available for you guys to enter for the raffle. We did get these ones, right? We did get these ones. This is the vintage navy blue. I like the blue better than the green in my personal opinion, but it kind of looks purple on stream, but it's obviously a navy blue. So I think this one's a little bit better than the pine greens, but I would love to have both in the collection for sure. Definitely would love to have both of them in the collection. Right, me too. I want those wave runners. Yo, those wave runners is a must cop, bro. Wave runners is a must cop. Raffy, do you think Nike and Adidas will ever collab on a shoe? I've heard rumors recently. Nike and Adidas? Nike and Adidas collab? I don't think that would ever happen in a lifetime, bro. For real. I don't think that would ever happen. Never. I don't think that would ever happen. In my personal opinion, you'll never see an Adidas Nike collab. Give you all likes on all my accounts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Moyo. Appreciate it. I see all your accounts. I was pumped. I posted my tattoo on Twitter yesterday, and Charles Woodson retweeted it. Derek Carr liked it, and Rich Gunn comment on it. Really? Hey, Romy, hey, send that to me. Is it the same tattoo that was it the Raider tattoo that you sent over? Let me see it, Romy. Hold on. Pretty sure I have you on Twitter somewhere that you tweeted me on something. Yo, tag me on that. Romy, tag me. I want to see it. Tag me on Twitter real quick. I think he meant Yeezy and Nike. Maybe Yeezy and Nike, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. When's Jordan Yeezy collab? I don't know, man. That's hard to really tell. Hard to really tell. I need those blue raspberry dunks. There's going to be so many dunks this year, chat. I mean, just like, I feel like last year was a shit ton of dunks. Like, they came out with like just random ass dunk colorways back to back, back to back. And it was hard to really catch up of what was going down or what was even dropping. I heard Kanye, DJ Khaled, and Marcus Jordan were trying to get it popping. Yeah, getting it backdoored. Marcus Jordan's going to get that shit backdoor regardless, man. Just like how with the trophy room went down. That shit's gonna get all backdoored. What up, Moises? What up, Moises Garcia? What's good, my boy? How you doing, man? What's good? We're just kind of chatting up, just vibing here in the chat. Sent? Okay, let me check it out real quick. I gotta see this, bro. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Raider Nation. What was that on your leg? Oh, it is on your leg. Dude, that shit looked like it hurt. Any Raider fans in the building? Any Raider fans in the building? Holy crap. That's actually legit as hell. And you got the roulette right there. The Vegas welcome. What does that say? Welcome to what? Raider Nation? That is sick, bro. I really like the concept, but dude, that looks like it hurt, bro. Holy crap, dude. That shit looked like it hurt. That's clean. It's super clean. Super clean. But man, oh man, that looks like it hurt. You could see how irritated his skin was. But damn. Cause like, look how much like of the color black that you had to fill in on the Raiders, bro. That is crazy. That is sick though. Boo Raiders. I don't know, man. Devontae Adams with the Raiders now. When did you get this? You said all of a sudden. Hey, I'm curious. Yo, Romy P. I know Romy P is a hardcore Raiders fan, but yo, when did you get this tattoo? Welcome to the fabulous Raiders Nation. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been looking at a lot of places out in Vegas as of late. I've been looking at a lot of Vegas places right now. Like, I've been looking at a lot of condos, a lot of houses out in Summerlin, I think it's called. I looked at Enterprise, Spring Valley area. So I've been looking at a lot of places as of late in Vegas right now. I live in Vegas, so yeah, it's Raider Nation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm a Niner fan, so I mean, I kind of like tattoos like this when people put in like their diehard teams. I know He Got Kicks. If you guys don't know who He Got Kicks is, he has a whole Tom Brady tattoo on his body, dude. That shit's insane. Whoever was his artist, I need to hit him up, bro. For real, I need to hit him up. Raffy, I tweeted you something. Let me check it out. That is a sick tattoo, Romy. For real. Look at New York Dad. Look at the New York Dad. Big shout outs to Raffy and the collection fam. Look at the New York Dad. This man's cheesing. Yeah, buddy. My boy New York Dad. Let me follow you, bro. Let me follow you back. Holy. If you guys are wondering where all the rebellioners went, there it is. That's shout outs to the New York Dad, bro. For real, man. This is funny, bro. Hell yeah, this man's eating all the stock, dude. There we go. Shout outs to the New York Dad with that huge up. How many? You got 4 pairs, dude? Holy crap. Straight flexing, dude. He's more not straight flexing, he's more straight cheesing, bro. Dude, what sizes did you hit? Yo, shout out to the New York Dad. What sizes did you hit? Make sure you guys go sub up to the New York Dad on YouTube, man. He been putting in that work. How much you selling for me? Yeah, what sizes do you hit? They look like all men's pairs. I don't know if New York Dad's still in the building, but let us know what sizes you hit. I got my pair coming in today. There you go. The man's straight cheesing, bro. I don't blame him. He put in that work, so you gotta salute to him. I got my pair. Congrats. Honestly, you guys already know my opinion about this sneaker. It's all right. I mean, it's a great concept. I gotta see them in hand first. Give you guys my honest opinion. I hit 2 pairs for the wife and 2 pairs for me. So you guys both got double ups. Wow. Double ups. Double ups. New York Dad stays cooking. He be on 2 Union Dunks for retail. I believe I salutes to you, the New York Dad. Big facts. New York Dad been putting in that work. And he hit on the Union raffle, right? He hit on the Union raffle as well. Size 7 and 9.5. Sheesh. Yo, there goes your size. Chanel, size 7. He hit on a size 7 and a size 9.5. Whew. Jesus Christ, bro. This man's been cooking. Yeah, must be nice. But the thing is, like, you got to understand, you got to respect people like the New York Dad because he actually puts in that work. He puts in that footwork and everything. He doesn't, I don't think he gets that backdoor plug. So, I mean, I think he got a backdoor plug on the Oreos, but this one, he definitely had to put in that footwork. But, right, so all the boutique stores, he said all the boutique stores in his area got, what, 1,200 pairs? 1,200 pairs. I think that's what he got. 1,200 pairs in all boutique stores. I'm actually wondering how many Bait Seattle got. Because I know Bait Seattle got the Rebellionaires on Saturday, but I don't know how many pairs they actually got in store. That's my question. The confirmed app is closed. Okay, so results should be coming in very, very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah, big facts, man. Fire, man. For real, for real. Only thing about Las Vegas is the heat. It's crazy. It's crazy hot during the day when I visit. I only went outside at night because of the heat. I feel it. Shouts to Romy P for the $5 dono. I sent you the video on Twitter. Got it last year. I'm doing a sports sleeve on my leg. of my favorite teams. Got another 8-hour session on Wednesday. Jeez, 8-hour session, bro. Hey, salute to you that you could sit there for a while, man. Okay, so Romy P sent a video out. Jeez. Damn, bro. Didn't you have to shave your leg? Damn, bro, that looks like it hurts, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I heard leg tattoos hurt, dude. I got a lot of tattoos on my arms, but I have no tattoos. I have no tattoos. I got no tattoos on my leg. I want a leg tattoo, but it looks like it hurts. Low key. It low key looks like it hurts. I'm not gonna lie. What happened to my screen? What just happened to my screen? Oh, what the heck? Reset. Like, what the hell just happened? KFY Joe. What up, Joe? What's good, Joe? What up, Joe? My boy KFY Joe in the building. My pair of billionaires from Undefeated just got here. There we go. Dude, isn't that the best feeling? Is that when you get new shoes in? That is the best feeling. I'm super pissed. I just called ADIDAS, asked them where my package, and they said no one picked it up. They may have it refunded me. I said no, I want my sneakers. Do you think they are going to ban me? I don't think they'll ban you, but I don't get why you couldn't get your pair. Is it? Oh, so obviously it's tracked in front of me. I don't know. Where's your shoe at? That tattoo is fire. I want to get a Patriots one like that. I'm telling you guys gonna need to check out the homie He Got Kicks. He has a crazy tattoo of Tom Brady. Near Gad is fully covered. LOL. Fully back piece, one sleeve, and top of the chest has a portraits. LOL. Yeah, I've always wanted to get a leg tattoo, but it sounds like it hurts. But I mean, any tattoo kind of hurts. Like, I have a whole sleeve on my left arm, and I have an upper sleeve, half sleeve on my right arm, but I'm still not done getting more tattoos. Let's go. I love the mail. I think I'm getting a couple packages today. I'm not 100% sure. I'm supposed to get my box logo in today, I believe. I'm not 100% guaranteed because for some reason Supreme takes a long time to ship out. Like, it takes forever. Like, they use like the ground shipping. Yeah, it's supposed to get here today. They use like ground shipping. So it takes like a whole week to get here. And then I think I'm supposed to get something on Friday, I believe. I don't know. I got all types of packages coming in. I just don't know. It burned a little and got annoying near the end. The Muslin wheel, I put in my favorite player numbers in there. There we go. Oh, you talking about the roulette wheel? You put all your favorite players' numbers. Oh, that's smart. That's cool. It's creative as hell. What's up, Ravi? Thanks again for helping me cop the kicks for retail. You the man. You're no problem, bro. Of course. Adidas said the same thing for one of my customers that never picked up their for his shoes. They refunded his money and the shoes popped in yesterday. Really? See, that's the thing sometimes, chat. You got to be patient. Like, I ordered a couple things from the Richie Lee drop, and it went through Shop Pay, and it did not notify me. My tracking did not update at all. And I all of a sudden just randomly got it in the mail one day and never said it got delivered on my app. So I think it's like a whole like delivery service error. Like, they're not scanning the item. They're just passing it through the next facility without scanning it. Why don't they release in Flex apps? I'm not sure, man. I'm surprised these Yeezys are not releasing on the Flex app. We got 3 more minutes. The draw opens. We'll see if we end up hitting. Once again, we're kind of kicking it the rest of the day. Is anyone else waiting for the confirmed app? Anybody else here waiting for the confirmed app? Please let me know, because we did sign up obviously last minute, and we'll see if we hit or not. All right, we'll see if we hit or not. Hold on, chat. Holy. 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes. I'm hoping this doesn't go by quick. because if it doesn't start up, we're really down bad. I've signed up last minute on the confirmed app and I've hit before, but I mean it's been a long time. 2 minutes me. I'm winning I want my 350 V2s. This is gonna be a great summer shoe, in my personal opinion. We'll check these out in hand if we end up hitting, but I'm not trying to get my hopes up on the confirmed app. You guys should already know that. I'm not trying to get my hopes up on the confirmed app because how difficult it is to hit. Waiting on the confirmed. Good luck to everybody. Big facts. Is anyone going for Supreme this week? Sorry, I had to bring this up. Is anybody going for Supreme this week? That's the question. Anybody? Because they are coming out with a bunch of winter stuff, which I don't know why they're just now coming out with this. This is like more of like a December drop, but they are dropping some t-shirts this week. And then obviously the TNF, the North Face. I don't know if anyone's going for this either. So this is going to be probably most likely this Thursday. I'm waiting on the confirmed app. Yes, I'm waiting too. Okay, so it looks like a lot of people are waiting. Yes. Passing on Supreme. Yeah, this is a big pass for me on Supreme. There's nothing really worth going for. I just want the Wave Runners for retail. You're telling me, man, Demetrius, bro, I need them too. Maybe the pants. I don't know why they didn't have joggers. Yeah, I mean, it's still cold here where I'm at. Like the Pacific Northwest, it gets pretty cold up to like 38 degrees, but not this cold where I have to wear a whole, weather jacket. You know what I mean? Like a winter jacket. I can't wear this, bro. I'll get hot. Confirmed draw started. Okay, confirmed app draw started. Yep. Draws in progress. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we actually hit. We'll see if we actually hit this time. If we don't hit, dude, I'm down bad, dude. I'm absolutely down bad if I don't hit. Draw has officially started. I'm at 0% though. I'm at 0%. 0% for me, chat. 0%. We'll see. This was only for men's drawing, so there's only came up to what? Sizes 4 through a size 14. Should have been November. Yeah, absolutely. It should have been November. Should have been November. Let me hit these. Dude, manifest that W, chat. Rub the screen for good luck. All right, rub the screen for good luck. We'll see if we actually hit. Gotta manifest that W. I will hit on Yeezy 350 V2s bones. Dude, if I don't hit, I'm really down bad, dude. I'm really hoping this lucky CC is gonna come through with this W. Raffy, did you ever look into becoming a radio host for Power 106? No, absolutely not. This is our own radio show over here, man. Radio show 106 collects. 106 collects. Let me hit. Yo, you telling me, dude. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out. Just like how the slides, the Yeezy slides were really, really bad. I will hit on the Yeezy 350 Bones. Everyone manifest that W right now. Manifest that W. It hasn't moved. Let me know once your line starts moving. I went for a size 8.5 and I'm still at 0%. So please let me know once your little circle starts moving so we know it's officially moving. I'm scared to hit today and not hit tomorrow. Dude, your chances, I feel like your chances of hitting tomorrow if you hit today are pretty high. If you hit today, I feel like you'll hit tomorrow. I think. Okay, don't quote me on it, but I mean, I feel like if you hit today, I feel like you'll hit tomorrow, low key. Raffy, what's your grail? My grail is probably like Yeezy 2s, Red Octobers. That's probably my grail, man. I mean, that's a lot of people's grails are like Yeezys. We all about to hit, fam. I'm hoping, dude. If we could hit on this, this would be absolutely insane. Still at 0%. Negative 10% on confirm. My L is at 0%. Jeez. You gotta have some hope. Have some hope for yourself, man. You could eventually hit. There's no way that you're at 100% right now. There should be 2 lines. There should be 2 dots. All right. There's one that's at 0%. And then there's one at 100 that's an all black circle at the end. Okay. So that white circle in the beginning is going to start moving forward. I'm still at 0%. Still. Clutch Kicks. What up, Clutch Kicks? What's good? Clutch Kicks in the bill. What up, man? You have a pair of the Red Octobers? I don't. I have the Vermilions. Does that count? I got the Vermilions. Does that count? I found your video when you had the is the Red Thunder Drop? Okay, cool. It wasn't the Red Thunder Drop? Okay, we gotta look into that. The Red Thunder Drop. Okay. The Jordan 4 Red Thunders. I gotta look into that again. I'll watch it. I gotta look back and watch it. I haven't watched the playback on that one. So thank you so much for looking for it. You didn't have to. Mine's moving at like 37%. Okay, so mine's still at 0. So let's force quit right quick and see if it actually loaded up. So this guy said 37%. I'm still at 0. W on confirm. 12.5 men's, 350 bones, 3-3 in arrow, level 4, 24K count. Okay. So I feel like you low-key have to be level 4 low-key. I need those wave runners, bro. You telling me I need the wave runners as well, bro. So hopefully we hit. If we hit it today, I feel like we have I have pretty high confidence that I could hit tomorrow. But I mean, I have no high hopes on this one though. Always hit on Wave Runners Adidas app. Already hit on Wave Runners on the Adidas app. I did sign up on SNS. I did sign up on SNS. Still at 0%. Yeah, same here. Dude, if it doesn't move within 30 minutes, we might have to end the stream though, because I gotta get stuff going this morning. I gotta drop off some stuff at the USPS store this morning. Level 4 helps a lot, trust. Okay, does it? I'm at level 3. Okay, so since we're on here, I'm a level 3, 7,148 points. 7,148 points. That's where I'm at right now. 10 points. 7,100. Does anybody know how many points you gain every dollar you spend? Does anybody know? Every dollar you spend, how much do you get? Like, how many points do you get? I guess that's the question. Every dollar you spend, like, how many points do you get? Raffy, should I go for Wave Runners? Are they good? Dude, absolutely, man. It's up to you. Definitely up to you. I think they're a very comfortable sneaker, unless you just mess with Jordans. Close it, bro. Oreos 350 V2s took an hour and a half. Dude, Oreos, no. Yeah, Oreos took a while. 350, I got 3,100, 10 points per dollar. 10 points per dollar. Okay, so 10 points per dollar you spend. Is that before tax though? Tax is 230. That's 10 points plus 71.48. So it'll get me at 9,400 after this. 10 points per dollar. Okay, so thank you guys so much for letting me know. I didn't know that. Hey, Raffy, are the Red Fusions still available? Yeah. If anyone's interested in the Red Fusions, once again, if you guys are just now tapping in, I did get these basically for free. So if you guys are interested in these Red Fusions, I'm selling it way under retail. Please hit me up on IG. Size 8.5, by the way. This is already sold. I sold these bad boys already. For $240. So these are already sold. I gotta send these out later today. Forgot who I sold it to, but I sold it to a guy on IG. And then we have the Red Fusions in a size 8.5. Let me know. I'm selling it for like $130 shipped. So if you guys want this, hit me up on Instagram. I'm selling it for a deal. I have 29,946 points. Hopefully I hit on my size. I'm still at 0%. I'm waiting on confirm. We're all waiting on confirm right now. We're all still waiting on confirm. Yeah, I already sold the Royal Toes. Those already sold. Already sold. Any size 12s? I don't. Only have size 8s. This one, literally, I just got these shoes yesterday. I got 2 of them for $210. That was the deal. I bought Royal Toes used, size like worn 3 times, and I got the Red Fusions, both of them for $210 locally, from one of the homies that I know. Level doesn't really matter on the confirm. If you start to hit one, then you can consistently get W's on confirm. Well, that's what they said last time, and I hit on multiple shoes in the past in the confirmed, and I stopped getting on with all these W's. So I'm still at 0%. It hasn't moved. I'm doing a custom on my Red Fusions, like a Jordan 1 twist. Okay. I know that's why a lot of people want that shoe, because they want to do a bunch of customs on them, but I'm done with customs. I've done customs, did one custom on the electric oranges, and then I was good on that one. Let me get that 8.5. Hit me up on IG if you guys are interested on the Jordan 1 Red Fusions. I'll sell it to you guys. I told you guys, sell it way under retail. Just hit me up on Instagram. I'll try my best. I'll get your message really, really soon. So just hit me up. Raffy, I just bought some clothes yesterday on the ADIDAS. When do I see the points? I'm not sure on that one, New York Dad. That's a good question, because like I said, I haven't copped anything from ADIDAS in a long time, so I don't really know how the whole point system even works. So yeah, I don't know. What do you want from me in order to get the size 11 playoff 12s from you? I know your DMs are flooded because you never reply or rely on there, so I can get those playoffs, please. I can pay now. I normally wait till I get the shoe in first. That's normally how I roll. I don't really take any pre-orders just because I don't want to be reliable on people's money. That's just how I roll. Like, if I don't have the shoe or the item in hand, I don't want anyone to pay me yet. Like, you know what I mean? So I will wait till the shoe comes in hand. I think I should be getting them today for the playoff 12 size 11. And then I'll just most likely just follow my Instagram, because I will most likely post it. So I know it's tough to get through my DMs because my DMs are still flooded, because everyone always asks for the Discord link. But I normally try to share the Discord link on the stream. So just tap in, and then I'll eventually get to your message. But if I don't, I'm sorry, bro. I really am. But I should be getting those playoff 12s today, but I'm not sure when I'm going to be posting them. You go to the ADIDAS app and check profile if it goes up after purchase. Okay. But I mean, New York Dad said he just purchased it yesterday, I believe. So I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm still at 0% too. I'm still at 0%. I just tried checking out and didn't update yet. Okay. Peace out, fam. Gotta get to work. Shouts Hawan. I appreciate you coming through as always, man. 0 for an 8.5. Still, yeah, same here. I'm still at 0%. If it doesn't start moving at 8:30, we'll cut it. Confirmed app is going to take 1 hour as long as to give out W's or notifications, and check your bank account if you get charged. Okay. I hit on the new Mischief shoes. Okay, congrats. I don't even know what they dropped. I didn't know they dropped anything. Confirmed, still not moving. Yep, still at 0%. Still at 0% at 10.5. Yeah, this might be a buggy draw. Dude, it was like, dude, the Yeezy slide was absolutely trash. Like, the freaking draw on that one was bad, dude. That shit took a long time for it to freaking draw. What up, Elijah? What up? I went for a 5 and still at 0%. Yeah, it probably hasn't started yet. It absolutely hasn't started yet. So we're waiting. I'm just hoping the Wave Runners release is not like this either. Oh, I just checked the points. They are there. Okay, there you go, New York Dad. There you go. Well, can you remember me, bro? I want them. LOL. I'll buy you and wifey lunch to reserve playoffs. No, you don't have to do that all. You don't have to reserve lunch for us, man, like that, man. It's all good. I just want to bless you guys for retail. You know what I mean? Like, I've been blessing a lot of people for retail. Like the playoff 12s, I sold it a lot. Size 11 for retail. I sold the size, the Air Max concepts for retail for the homie Brittany. I sold the Supreme Dunk highs to the homie Jerry for retail. So I've been blessing a lot of people for retail as of late. Even under market, like I sold Patent Breads size 9.5 that I hit on the Shock Top for $230 or $220. I sold it for a steal for one of the homie Dusty on Discord. And then I sold a Panda Dunk for like 210, 220 to the homie Kia. So I mean, I be putting out deals, or I'll just sell it to some people for retail. So I always set my prices under market, because it's like just one of those shoes where I'm just like, I'll just try to move them, you know? So it doesn't really matter. I passed on these, waiting for the wave runners. I've been hitting on the confirmed app lately. Congrats, man. Like I said, I haven't hit on the confirmed app as of late, so we'll see if we hit or not. If not, it's all good. Because this would be a surprise if I hit on the confirmed app. If I hit today, that means my CC this CC that I hit on Nike app is all luck. It's all freaking good luck. I'm keeping the CC. I'm ripping everything else. Now it's time for you to bless me, bro. I'll try my best, bro. What's your IG? Najee, what's your IG? So I could try to remember it. Let me know what's your IG on the chat, and then I'll look into the DMs. Raffy, give me a shoe for the low. I gotta hit your size first, Chanel. I gotta hit for your size first. You still want those patent bread Jordan 1s. I don't know when they're gonna restock ever again. I actually hit on Yeezy supply once ever, but never on confirm. Really? Sheesh. Hey, let's get to 500 likes if you guys don't mind running it up, smashing that like button. I greatly appreciate it. We gained about 11 members this morning, so thank you guys for all joining. If you guys want to join the collection fam, you know, support the channel a little bit more, make sure you guys join press the join button down below. You'll be automatically entered for the playoff Jordan 12 giveaway that's going to go down next month. So if you guys want to join up the giveaway, make sure you guys press that join button, or the link is pinned in the chat if you guys want to join the members. Raffy probably gets 1K messages a day. He can't, dude. I feel bad when I can't get through on all my messages. Like when people ask for the Discord, I'm like, dude, you got to tune in onto the streams. You have to tune on the streams, and I try my best to get that across, but some people don't want to wait around for it, you know what I mean? Which I totally understand. So we'll go ahead, and since we have a little bit of downtime, let me bring up the Discord group real quick, and you guys could join up. It's free. My Discord's free. It's not a cook group. It's basically a community full of sneakerheads. We game, we freaking bullshit, we talk. I mean, it's a really great community. We have almost 7,000 members on the Discord group. So if you guys want to join up, you're more than welcome to join here. Here's the link to Discord. I know a lot of people tend to ask for the Discord link, and there it is if you guys need it. So please, if you guys are still asking for the Discord group, I'll probably share it today on my story. So some of you guys that end up missing out on the link, I'll make sure I post it on Discord so you guys can check it out. But I know a lot of you guys have been asking for that one. You have a fast response time on IG. I try my best, man. I absolutely try my best. Like, people catch me at the right time, because sometimes I'm not always on Instagram all the time. Like, you guys see me, I don't really post a lot on my IG. I need to, but I'm mainly on like Twitter, because I'm always checking out like a bunch of sports stuff, but I don't really check my DMs at all. I'm not gonna lie, I don't check my DMs at all on Twitter. But I'm mainly on Discord, and as well as Twitter sometimes, but I'm more on Twitter than Instagram, if anything. You think I should buy a MacBook to join the raffles? I don't know. It's totally up to you, my friend. What's your outro song called? It's called Deja Vu by I think, was it Young Cash? I think that's his name. Young Cash. That's the name. That is definitely the name of the song. Raffy is always active on IG. All my stories, like, I'll post shit on my stories, like on IG stories. But when it comes to like posting on my actual Instagram, like, I'll post like maybe once a week on my actually IG. But I normally use IG to communicate with a bunch of you guys in the chat. So, New York Dad had hella Rebellionaires. Yeah, he did. He cooked up like 4 pairs, which, hey, you know, congratulations, New York Dad, man. You've been putting in that work. Got 4 pairs of the Rebellionaires, which is cool. Been looking for it. Okay. That's the link for the Discord if you guys need it. Once again, we're at 0%. Still at 0%. Anyone moving on their app? Because I'm still at 0%. Still at 0%. Yo, we need 5 more subs. Hey, like I said, chat, we're on the road to 34K. We're about to hit 33.1. So thank you guys for the support. Make sure you guys run it up one last time, man. Raffy, I'm telling you, every time you play the morning song, I hit. No, I feel it, bro. We got to bring out Mark. Mark's on vacation right now. That's why. Mark's on vacation. Mark's on vacation right now. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for the wake up song, dude. We need a stream that we know that it's gonna hit. You know what I mean? Like in the last couple days, maybe because I just been tired and exhausted. That's why you guys haven't heard the wake up song. But I've just been really, really tired as of late. That's the reason why you guys haven't heard it. I'm still at 0%. I didn't try this drop. What's the word on the panda drop? We did talk about the panda restock. It should be soon. We don't really know when it's gonna go down, but I think it's gonna be soon. I did get word that Nike should be restocking another huge restock, just like we got in like January with the pandas, or is it February? One of those months. It should be the exact same way, and it most likely might be dropping on the Nike app. Mark needs to come home. Absolutely. I know a lot of you guys been waiting for Mark. All right. Absolutely. But make sure you guys run it up. Who's going to be my 500 like in the chat? Who's going to be my 500 like in the chat? Make sure you guys hit that like button. I'm still at 0% too. Yeah. My ADIDAS app won't tell me if I hit till like 5 p.m. Eastern time. Dude, the notifications for the night for the confirmed app is terrible. Like I get mine's like 6 hours late. 6 hours late. So his playlist be while I clean up the crib. Dude, I'm telling you, it gets me going. Even at work. They play it at work all the time. That's how I found Mark, because of work. My work played it one time. I'm like, damn, this got me, dude, this got me going, bro. For real, for real. This literally got me going. Seriously. Mark always gets me going in the morning. And plus, like, if you guys are down and stuff like that, it's a good video to watch. Like, I know it sounds a little corny, but at the end of the day, Mark is definitely the GOAT. Mark is definitely the GOAT. Let's see. Raffy, how do you feel about the Jordan 185 Georgetown? They're nice. They're nice. They're absolutely nice. Let's see. Still at 0%. Yeah, I'm still at 0%. Still at 0%. We're not moving yet. We're still not moving. Let's get Raffy to 34K. Yeah, big facts, man. We've been growing pretty freaking frequently, and like the sub count has been absolutely nice, man. I can't complain. We've gained over like 5,000 subs within a month, and like you guys have been killing it with the support. You guys hitting that like button, everything. You guys been supporting. Like I don't expect you guys to do anything for me. All I expect is like you guys tapping in, coming through, supporting the channel, and hitting that like button. That's all I ask, because it definitely helps the channel grow when you guys do smash that like button. So, but I'm gonna end the stream here. I gotta pack a bunch of stuff. Like I got a couple stuff that I gotta send out this early so I could get home and actually take my morning nap. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I will update you guys if I end up hitting on the confirmed app, because if I do, I feel like I'm pretty confident that I could hit tomorrow on these wave runners. Okay, but tomorrow we'll be live early in the morning, around like 4:15 PST, maybe 4:30 PST, depending how I'm feeling. But if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, tag me on all your W's on the confirmed app. You're more than welcome to do it. All right, here's my Instagram. I'll show you guys the Discord group. Make sure you guys join up. It's free 99 for you guys to join. All right, so you guys join up. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning for the wave runners, and we'll see if anything else drops. But I'm gonna give you guys a special outro for you guys. Okay, you guys enjoy the rest of your day. All right, love you guys. Make sure you guys tag me on Instagram, follow me on all social medias at RaffyCollects. But love you guys. All right, I give you guys a little outro here, you guys. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'm out of here. This is RaffyCollects. Peace.
Time to get out of bed. Time to wake up. Time to get out of bed. Excuses for what you are, when you're making excuses for your shit, when you're making excuses, baby, you just need to look inside. You got a heart, you got a brain, you got a dope-ass mentality. You got it. Come on. Get up. 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 I don't want to see you lose shit. I don't want to see you lose shit. I don't want to see you lose your shit. I just want the best for that ass. 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 I just want the best for your ass. I just want the best for your ass. You can be the best thing you want to be. I just want the best thing for that ass. I just want the best thing for that ass. You can be the best thing you want to be. You just gotta work that attitude, baby. Gotta work. Get up. 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 Get up.
I remember. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. Yeah, I got deja vu. I got deja. I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, I got deja. Stay high, can't lie, I just gotta keep you off of my mind, I just gotta stay on my grind. You get the whole day, I just need the nighttime. I don't wanna fight, it seems like we do this shit and rewind. Seems like you only need some me time, baby, I wish I could freeze time. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, yeah, I got deja vu, yeah, no matter what I do, I'm stuck on you. I got deja vu.